Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Hotop. Welcome to the stream, Abrams. Abrams, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, man. But yes, I am Asian, and no, I am not Chinese. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Persona. What do you mean I have 2 hours? What do you mean? Also, Abrams, I have not touched, like, Overwatch at all. I've only like played Overwatch for like a tiny bit in the past. I have never touched it since. Anyways, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be twining our threads today. What's your favorite Ishmael idea and why? Gamba-ish, because I am John Gambling. That's really all there is to it. Also because it has a really unique mechanic that other like IDs, like other Ishmael IDs don't have, or like other IDs in general don't have. So it's like really unique in that. So I really like that idea actually. I think close second is middle-ish because I just like Kira. Simple as that. I just like Kira. You have 2 hours before Sir Aen's strongest soldier, come and make you pop ego. Wow, okay, thank you for making me pop ego. Are you sure you're the real Persona? I feel like the real Persona would make me distort. Anyways, so today we will be trying to finish the Intervalo in a timely manner. Hopefully. Like, I don't want this to be hours long because I genuinely want to have a proper sleep schedule this time. But yeah, anyways, without further ado, however, before we do get into it, the new teaser for the new ID that's coming out has been released. So I'm just gonna react to that on stream because I'm a streamer that's now gonna do react content for you guys. I'm a real streamer now. I'm gonna be doing react content. I spun Ricardo 90 times and didn't get him. Damn, man. I'm sure the 100th you might get him. Ain't no ways that Limbus company. Hell yeah, Hato. It's Limbus company. React content. No, bro, you fell off. I can't believe it. I've become Sniper Wolf. Goddamn. Goddamn. I've become as a Sniper Wolf. Jack Films is gonna have my number. Can't believe I'm late. Welcome to the stream, Potato. Welcome to the stream. Kim Ji-hoon looking at the fan base and as he decides to release a capstone right next to the wall. God damn, Kim Ji-hoon! My money! My lunacy! This ID better come out extremely buggy. I want that like 1,300 lunacy compensation. Give me compensation. I need that. I need more lunacy, Kim Ji-hoon. Please, I beg. Hands and knees. Also surprised you're streaming Limbus and not something else. Listen, man. I'll play gamble with your friends once I set up my live splits, okay? Listen, we can gamble right after the Intervalo, okay? Can't believe this Mirror World's Dante is monochrome. Damn. SMH, are we in T-Corp? They lack color. We lack color in this corp. in this wing. Damn. Anyways, without further ado, let's actually start like watching this.
Limbus 컴퍼니 이 불 또한 예술의
Okay.
황홀경이지.
Question 5. Let's go. I can't wait to grind again. That's sick. I hope that's like actually the animation for Threads and 5 because that's actually sick.
모든 것을 태우는 것을.
Like that's like sick. I like that. I hope that actually is the animation because that would be so sick as like the Threadspin animation. Yes, Threadspin level 5. Also, like, if you're doing the pointing threads intervallo, shouldn't I be there for the VA work? Nah. I'm doing this solo this time. It's fine, Potato. You don't always need to be here. I think it is the animation. It's so cool. I know, right? I really do hope that it is the animation because that's so cool. Railway 6 got erased for this. Damn, man. Like seriously, we haven't like gotten like Hong Lu's like Hong Lu's season like Railway, which I'm like sad about because I think like his like the I forgot like the name, but like the ego that he has, like his like seasonal ego, I that would have probably made for like a really cool boss to fight. It's a shame that like we're probably not gonna get that anymore since we've already moved on to the next season. I don't mind not being there, it's just I want to be there for the voice actor, you know? It's fine, Potato, it's fine. But yeah, seriously cool. I'm not looking forward to grinding this again. There goes all my thread. Oh, all the thread's gone, man. The thread's gone, man. Also, Capstone ID! It actually is just Araya Ryoshu. Just straight up Araya Ryoshu. Damn. Voice line audio for Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu will be added to the game within May 4th, Thursday, scheduled up. Okay, so they don't have voice lines yet. Okay. So they don't have voice lines for the trailer. Okay, I see. Sadly, the Capstone ID erased the voice actor, so no voice acting for now! Insane. Damn. Erasing your voice, erasing mine. Okay, that's like an evade. Okay. I absolutely love the animation. Like, this looks sick. Like, I love the chromatic aberration. Is that wait, what? Did she just attack Rain Sang? What? Excuse me? Oh! Also, the projection! Yo! She has the projection thing, and also, like, the slash thing from, Araya. I wonder how this would work. I wonder how the projection thing would work. Would it work similar? I don't actually remember what Araya's projection thing was. If I remember correctly, it's like you have to clash with it, I think. That's all I kind of remember. It's been a while since I fought Araya. That's actually why I'm not there erasing me VA, erasing Ryoshu VA. Spell Bullet Sword Edition. Oh my god, hi chat, hello Rev, welcome to the stream, We're currently reacting to the reveal of the Capstone ID right now. So thank you for tuning in. Araya's projection thing made one of her skills fix the target. Yeah. But how would that work as like for the ID? That's what I'm like thinking. Huh. Is it gonna be like Gregor's thing where if they have the projection on them, like speed doesn't matter? in terms of redirection. Stream. Hey, Kathy. Kathy, you already know what I'm about to say. Also, shouldn't you be working on your video right now? Why are you here? Stop procrastinating. Work on your video. Yeah, unfortunately, more spoilers, specifically for this part. Go back to making your your video, man. Don't be here. It's spoilers. You're about to stream Limbus anyways, man. Yeah, the spoilers are actually really spoilery here. Stop procrastinating. Go back to work. Go. You need to make that video. Your viewers are waiting. It's been a while since you've uploaded a video. There's like every major character on screen right now. Yes, essentially. No, Kathy, no, don't give me that. Go back to work. Go back to work. So spoiled, so bratty. Exactly. Make them draw the sword and swing it. No, Kathy, no, go back to work. Stop procrastinating. No. No, the door is over there, Kathy. You know where it is. You can let yourself out. Again, they don't love me anymore. Dude, I'm doing this for your sake. For the sake of your Limbus stream. My god! Kathy, please! Like... Yeah, okay, yeah. No, Kathy. Listen, you can be here when I do my gamble with your friend speedrun, okay? This is who you're kicking! You're invited to the gamble speedrun, okay? Just not the Limbus ones. Because these are very spoilery for you. Because you're about to stream Limbus. Do you want to make your supporters who paid for the Limbus streams disappointed that you got spoiled? And then they're gonna have to blame me for it. You don't want to upset your fans, do you? There, Kathy. We'll play GTFO soon enough. Exactly! We have a GTFO collab planned! So greedy. Actually greedy streamer. This is the greed from the Bible right here. We finally got Kathy into Limbus cult. Yeah, she's gonna stream Limbus. I think within like the week. I think, considering that her like Limbus like PNG tuber model is done. I have no fun. Kathy. Come on now. No, I'm your fan, Kathy. Yeah, so am I. And I'm doing this because I am your fan. And I want your content to be good. This is for the sake of your own content. Please. I'm getting the spray bottle. You know what? I'm getting the spray bottle. If you're gonna be like this, I'm getting the spray bottle. Then the cat the link. Let's go. Please, just until you get in the story. What? No, I'm getting the spray bottle. I'm getting a spray bottle. Hello, welcome to the stream, Phantom Gato. Welcome to the stream. We're currently watching the PV, but currently I'm trying to get Kathy out of my stream because she's gonna spoil herself when she was sponsored to play Limbus by her fans. And I do not want to ruin that content because she's here watching me play the game and getting spoiled. I'm getting the spray bottle. Get out. Get out. I'm getting the spray bottle. Okay then, I'm sorry. I'll go. But this is me. Kathy, remember, I'm only doing this for your sake. Remember this. Please, please, Kathy, I need this stop. Need to stop watching Wappa. Are you all bullying Kathy? No, I'm not bullying Kathy. I'm just trying to get her to stop watching my stream so she doesn't spoil herself. Bye, Kathy. Bye. I hope she actually left. I really don't want her to get spoiled. Unlike the others, I don't mean any harm, but it's best you don't be spoiled. Exactly. What do you mean, unlike the others? I also don't mean any harm. It's a good story, exactly. If I was her, I would start a spite stream? No, no. Besides, Kathy already streamed today, and also, she needs to go back and work on her video. She needs to stop procrastinating and actually work on her video. Oh my god. Too late, she's spoiled. I mean, not that much. There is no context, so it should be fine. Finding my threads. Welcome, Chanson. Welcome to the stream. I don't want her to get spoiled while having all the Kanto spoiler bosses on screen. Probably should have actually, you know, hid this, actually. Now that you mention it. But it's fine, there's no context. It's fine, there's no context. It should be fine. Like, what is she gonna gain from, like, seeing this image, right? Hopefully nothing. So it should be fine. Anyways, I'm gonna assume that she has left by now. And I'm gonna continue reacting to the PV. Also in the trailer, Ryoshi only pulls out Araya's Shiki against the nurse fathers. Really now? She wants the smoke. Bro, Kanto 9 is ass. Honestly, it may not be as... Like, I'm not gonna glaze Kanto 9. It has its issues, but I don't think it's that bad. I think it's actually pretty decent. And I absolutely love the fact that they had, like, a lot of, like, really cool, like, character moments in it. So I really like that. I just wish that the story was a bit better paced, because it feels, like, very, like, third part heavy. And, like, very rushed near the end, with a lot of stuff, like, unexplained. The story did nothing to Ryoshi, not gonna lie. Honestly, kinda, yeah. I kinda agree with that. Like, it didn't do much for Ryoshi. I guess, like, expand upon, like, her and, like, Araya's relationship. But, honestly speaking, she kinda is, like, just the same. Nothing much has changed besides that, I think... Yeah, honestly, nothing much has changed, because even then, like, before this, like, she was still, like, getting along well with the other sinners. So I can't even say, oh, she's now getting a lot, like, along well, better with the other sinners. It does feel rushed, though, that is true. Yes, exactly, like, part 3 felt very rushed. And, like, I wish they, like, gave spotlight to a lot of, like, the, other characters. Like, for instance, Lucio. I wish that Lucio actually had a character moment. I wish that Lucio didn't die to Greg, but died to Valencina. Because that, like, he attempts to backstab her, but then fails. Or, like, something like that. I feel like that would have been, like, a really cool character moment. That isn't just, like text. Like, the flavor text on the screen. They ruined Sinclair, did they? I feel like they did give, like, Sinclair something cool. Like, like, if they, like, elaborate on that further in, like, the Cantos, I think that would be, like, really cool. I wish Lucio didn't die, to be honest. Yeah, but I also kind of wish that Lucio didn't have to die. I feel like most of these guys just didn't have to die. I also wish that Ren had a bigger part. And had, like... I wish that Ren had, like, a bigger part in this. And was actually, like, a little bit more fleshed out. I like what they did with Sora, but I wish that her death wasn't so anticlimactic. Same with Ren. The stuff with Albina, I guess, was kind of fine. Actually, no. Like, I wish that Albina was also a little bit more fleshed out. but the way how she ended was fine. I want to get done with Raid Cardo, but I just used my red power, so no spoilers on Radif. Oh, I see. Whoever made Rufo just wants us to die? The boss is genuinely a pest? The fact that he never got the backstab Valentina, I feel is part of why he's so well written. Ah, I see. I guess that could also, yeah, make sense. That he never got the opportunity to. Okay, and that he like stayed loyal despite everything. I guess that also adds to his character. But still, like, I kind of wish that we could have like seen him like really wanting to backstab Valentina, not just through like flavor text. Also, like stuff with like Matthias, right? I feel like I really wanted to see like Matthias like act like I like that they added flavor text. I just wish that they did a lot more like showing than they did telling. Like with like Matthias's backstory, I wish that they like showed more of that instead of just told it like through flavor text. Nine percent of the bosses are, hey, read these passives, come to the same conclusion. I mean, yeah, a lot of the bosses in Limbus are just, hey, read the passives and you probably are gonna be fine. The problem is I need attack weights now. I can't just bypass and just do DPS checks because of body shield. Ah. I wish Rain's entire story wasn't just in text. Yeah, exactly! The... Like, I like, the Kanto just has, like, an issue with, like, telling instead of showing. Is how I feel like. I wish they, like, showed a little bit more. But I get it. Like, it's like another reason why like the third part is so like heavy, like it's like third part heavy. I wish they could have like done. Also, if they like got like instead of if they had like addition to the Arknights collab like another intervallo, maybe it could have like helped with the like story a bit, like pacing wise. But I don't know. But yeah, Rain is genuinely a touching character with so much humanity and love, but he gets none of it shown because he hides it behind a mask. But there is literally no way of seeing past the mask without literally reading his mind, yeah. Such are all the puppets of the index. Anyways, let's actually go back to reacting to the PV because I do want to finish the intervallo today. Also, she just straight up like attacks like Rain Sang, which is insane. Actually, did she just erase him from existence? Actually, just erase him from existence? What? Because he's gone. Rain Sang is just gone. Yep. Oh, okay. He's just gone. Now that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, man. The art is also like really good. I'm guessing this like the Uptie 3 art. That's so sick. That's like when Muga Ryoshu was like slashing everything. That's cool. Oh, and it like swaps to her wearing like the Pinky Nurse Father like attire as well. That's cool. That's cool. I also did like see like one of the projections was her wearing like the Pinky Nurse father attire, which is like really cool. Considering he's the second clone of the LOR protagonist, he really suffers from not being written as well as Yan. Yeah. First ID that removes your ownership of an ID for real. That would be insane if that actually happened. Also notice that she's stealing their animations as well. She is. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, where? At what part? I bet that her skills consist of consuming other nerfs water. Ah! She's paying respect to the lesson they taught her as she gives them a coup de grace. Oh wait, is that why she attacked like Ring Sang? Oh wait a minute, that's Rain Sang's like skill 3, isn't it? That feels like Rain Sang's skill 3 with like, because this is the part where Rain Sang like pulls out his scythe and then slashes. And then she does the pose. It is, okay. So it's a team ID whose job is going to be killing the team and solo everyone. I see. Also, welcome to the stream, Redford Crate. Welcome to the stream. Tiff Zodia. Y'all are useless. You can also see that for Ring Lu, really? Wait. Oh yeah, I'm not as familiar with Ring Hong Lu since I haven't like used them that often as Rain Sang. But okay, but that's really cool. That's just really cool. Also, the next animation is Honglu's Tibia Slam. Ah, yeah. That's really cool. Huh. This is an actually like really interesting idea. Like this is actually like really interesting idea. I actually wanna see the kit for this because I'm like curious on like the specifics of it. I'm surprised really no one noticed Lucio Heathcliff or Val. No one noticed Lucio Heathcliff and Val Rodion yet in the background of our. They're in the background of our art? Wait, what? Wait, where? Wait, I'm blind. Where? Team Leader ID? Team Killer ID! Kim Ji-hoon is scared of 50 rolling disposal and 30 rolling evade. The ID release date. This Kanto is whack. For the chained 5 coin attack, she uses disposal, Furioso Replica Scythe, 2 slashes of Levatian, Tibia Slam, and then Rend Space in succession. That's cool. Okay. I'll post in the Discord later. Wait, no, found it. I'll post it now. Okay, hold on. Let me see that, actually. I'll show it on stream. That's just cool. That's actually, like, really cool. I'm very interested in this idea. Like, genuinely interested. That's so... Huh. I can't wait. I actually can't wait for this idea. Anyways. That was the reaction. Levatians is Matthias' sword. Yeah. Posted it. Okay, let me see. Ooh! Damn! Okay. I did not notice that. Okay. Hold on, let me show this on stream. Let me show this on stream real quick. Because yeah, that is just straight up them. That is just Lucio Heathcliff and Valentina Roja. Like straight up. You can tell it's his attacks since the slashes have rippling airwaves that emulate his fire slashes. Ah, I see. That's okay, yeah, that's cool. Hopefully we're finally getting the thumb next time. I hope we're finally getting the thumb IDs. It's them. Yeah, it is them. That's so cool. At least we know who's next. I hope so. Genuinely. Because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, anyways. Without further ado, let's get on with the intervalo. Hopefully I can actually clear this. Like within this stream. I also find it really funny how Matthias' attacks literally are like the last judge's second phase fire waves, like from Silksun. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Anyways. Voice acting time.
The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh?
Fret not, I espy thither half of thy worldly possessions. Articulated fixer figurines, video game cartridges.
I'm not talking about my toy box, Kay. I had a hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch too.
You're good, huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Oh, those. The LCE researchers hauled them away. From the sound of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. I am choosing not to sleep tonight to watch the silly stream. No, sleep. Sleep is important. I know I haven't gotten much sleep lately, but yes, sleep is important. Please do get some sleep instead of watching the stream. Okay, drink some water. It's not so late to K-lol. Okay, I see. Well, if it's not too late, then it's fine. As for the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. I want to support my up-and-coming Limbus Company legend. A Limbus Company legend might be a bit much, but thank you for the support on my streams.
Yeah?
Otis seems to notice something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with feigned nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more receptive to the idea of returning those items.
Assuming much? I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know, so come this way if you want it. If you want in. These two doors here made from paper and wood. They connect to S-Corp. And that one reinforced with steel. That one leads to V-Corp. Back streets, where... Having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job of identifying where each door Wayfarer Company had asked us to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this... Oh god, how do I be British again? I know this ain't anything new, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. Somewhere Virgilius feels a sudden rush of rage. I ain't doing anything shady like the warp trains either. It ain't anything shady like the warp trains either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seems to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. Okay, I'm gonna be so real. I cannot do the British voice today. I'm just gonna leave the Heathcliff's voice as is. I can't do the British voice today. I'm trying, but I can't get it out. V-Corp failed his office, by the way. For context, I see. Oh, I see. I wasn't aware of that. This may... Okay, I really should read Leviathan. I still need to read, like, a bunch of, like, the books, still. I need to get started on Distortion Detective as well. I mean, now that I have, like, time, since, like, it's my summer break, maybe I can get, like, started already. Oh, 7, you tried! I tried. The British ain't coming out. I'm a bit hard-pressed to agree with the too convenient sentiment when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over the current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Leviathan is an easy read. DD is very fun, yeah. I really want to, like, be caught up with everything. So hopefully I actually do have the time to, like, read everything. You know what I felt dumb for? Realizing now that Hong Lu base ego is just him using the bandage that covered his eye as a kid. And that's why it gives thinking as its effects against the enemy. I also... Okay, I didn't realize that as well. Damn, okay. I did not make that connection. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Damn. That's actually depressing, kinda. Damn. The red cloth that covers the heart, lol. Did I say something wrong? GP2 engine, GP2, welcome to the stream, McLaren MP430, welcome to the stream. Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. Well, this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality information you've provided. Do understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services is fraught with life-threatening dangers for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a path-finding journey. Some are killed while battling monstrous entities, whose exact natures haven't been confirmed yet. That appears in the liminal space between paths. I mean, yeah, the fact it's depressing is why it gives the enemy sinking! So true. So true. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path, well, secured. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. It must be one of his precautions, just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be faced by most horrors. Also, the reason he regenerates sanity after is because he laughs off his trauma and later learns to accept it as part of him. Ah, yeah, that also makes sense. I see. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help from everyone here. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira into the door, and the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar, salty smell tickled the tip of my uh, one of my clock hands. This one connects somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Is Ricardo back? I mean, he did get blasted off again, but it would be funny if he showed up again. It's a false, costless ego that requires a person to be so drenched in depression that they have given up. Hence the high gloom cost. I see. That really makes sense. Like, the egos are, like, so in-depth with, like, characterization. Like, that you can, like, learn so much about, like, the sinners just based on, like, the details within, like, the ego itself. Like, I've seen videos, like, talking about it, and, like, I love the fact that Project Moon, like, put in, like, the forethought of that. What's up, hello, Kale! Welcome to this, or Kal-El, welcome to the stream! Good to see you here. It's my job to analyze it. I study this. Ah, I see. Ah, damn. It must be so interesting to, like, study all of this. Really interesting. Kal-El, it's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. How have you been, Kal-El? Hang on a minute. Is that... It's that place, in it? That port ship that has Salon de Melou. I'm sorry, I'm not French. I don't know how to say that. The private hair salon. Oh, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Potato taught me how to say that, but I kind of forgot how to pronounce that. I've been chilling, mostly distracted with finals and all for me. Ah, I see. I hope finals are going well for you, Kal-El. Literature is incredibly fun and surprisingly rewarding mentally. Damn, I really should get back into, like, reading. Like, reading, like, literature and stuff. Did you also fall victim to the hack? What hack? Wait, what hack? Huh? What do you mean by that? Wait, also, isn't, like, Salon de Mio, like, I remember that was mentioned in, Rick Cliff's, like, that was mentioned. Oh, is he actually gonna be here? Because that was mentioned in, like, Rick Cliff's, Updike story. Is Ricardo actually here? There's a big breach of data with the company, and my uni stuff is suffering. Ah, I see. Glad you weren't affected. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's the hair salon. Yes, that was in fact mentioned. Wait. What do you mean by... Wait. Wait. Like for universities and stuff? It was bad, Lamau? Wait. Okay.
Wait, so like universities got hacked because they were like in association with like a company or something? Is that what's happening? Because if so, yep. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh, Canvas. I don't use that, but my uni got its own site and shit. They're holding our data at ransom. Wait, actually, wait. Oh shit! That means I was that. Oh god, I'm probably affected. I'm very glad you have that. Wait a minute. I feel like I've been affected because my like my college uses Canvas. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that why Canvas is down right now? Wait a minute. Is that what's happened? Be careful. Holy shit. No, my poor grade. Do not log on, by the way. Excuse me, what? Oh fuck, hold on. Oh shit, oh fuck, wait. Do not click links in emails. Yeah, okay. Thank you for giving me a heads up. Wait a minute, Gata, thank you. Actually, thank you. It's so over, bro. I'm lucky as hell, holy. I'm unaffected. Crazy that you learned this on stream and not by your school telling you. They didn't tell me jack shit. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna check my, like, school GC real quick. I was hit with the news, like, immediately after waking up. It was very funny. Wait, I'm checking, like, my school GC right now. Hold on. What the fuck do you mean it's been hacked? What the fuck do you mean? There's been, like, no notice. No one's told me jack shit. What the fuck? Wait. Actually? What the actual fuck? Yeah, like nothing. I have not. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check my email, my school email, real quick. Give me a sec. Let me check my school email. Was I sent anything suspicious? Or like... Hold on. Wait. Now I'm just thinking, hey... Wait, I looked at it, like, I went to the mall today, and I think that when I came back, like, I saw it, like I saw that it was out, because I'm pretty sure it was, like, working fine yesterday. Yeah, because I went to check it yesterday, because I had to, like, fill out a survey for, like, one of my classes. Wait. Hold the phone. What the fuck do you mean? My college says, hey, it's now accessible. Thank you for your patience. What do you mean by this? What do you mean it's now accessible? What do you mean by this? Hold on. Okay, now I'm concerned. Like, literally. Okay, I'm now very concerned. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, you know what? Right? It's fine. It's fine. When I have the choice to hack tons of other companies, so I pick Canva? Because they breached the company behind Canvas, they can post as instructors, by the way. Ah, okay. And if you try to log on, they can take your login info too. I am not logging in today. Would recommend changing your password. Ah, I see. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Best of luck, Waffle. We'll get through this. Yeah, okay. Actual crisis during Limbus. Okay. Okay, so after stream, I have a lot of shit to do, and I need to start asking people. Okay, I need to start asking people. Okay. The company knew they got hacked, by the way. They just ignored the hackers. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. What? The hackers want you, bro? They did. The hackers even addressed that. What the fuck? They got hacked once, ignored it, so they hacked the company again? Okay. The fact that also none of us was informed about this, by the way, is insane. I feel like this is something that the college should, like, inform their students about. But damn, okay. So, actual crisis going on. I'm gonna have to deal with this later. Let's just continue with Limbus Company, because I kinda don't wanna think about this right now. Anyway, yeah, best of luck to me. Jeez, man. Holy shit. Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. I'm like 50% sure if the parent company paid a ransom to individual universities don't. Okay. May 12 is their ransom deadline before every single info gets released. The fuck? That's like right after my grades get released. I'm so sorry. Stop thinking about it and it'll get better, Lamau. Okay, I'm just gonna stop thinking about it. I'm gonna ignore like anybody talking about it because we need to continue. College crisis comes second. My 9.5 pointing threads playthrough comes first. Exactly, Kal-El. Still insane though. Oh! Does it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Ugh. Quit with that luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you're so cavalier about blasting my villainous ass back at the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon our merry band had severely outweighed the crime. Would thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge? Oh, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Sweet. Can I use them? We were regulars at the Malu place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so I have a virtual hug, Waffle. Thank you, Gato. Thank you. I hope it gets better for the both of us. Where's erasing me and erasing you when you need it exactly? Virtual group hug for Waffle, exactly. I hope everything gets better for like everyone affected. Because holy shit, this is insane. I wonder what like specific... I'm sorry for like thinking about... Like I said, I wouldn't think about it anymore. But I'm like curious, what data exactly did they take? Because I'm also kind of like morbidly curious. Ugh, what am I even yapping about? All excited. Kira, who seemed ready to launch into a tearful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? Why are you asking me like I'm one of them, bro? I got no clue. I was just asking. It's asking for like Just in general. Not to anybody specific. Butter my thread and call me a Muga. Hello, Helios. Welcome to the stream. We are twining our threads.
But it's also true, these guys went out of their way to get me out of there even though they didn't know me so well. Ugh, why is it gotta be so complicated? Matthias gave you that unesthetic BC. The heck's a BC? Bowl cut. Bro, listen. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things.
Twine me threads waffle. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our Limbus journey, or of our bus journey, our Limbus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translations became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. You don't say, Dante. I'm gonna risk it and check out their website, BRB. Be careful, like LCB Sinner Sinclair. Like, actually be careful. Like, genuinely, like, if you're gonna, like, check the canvas right now, actually, like, please be careful, because, like, keep, like, your, like, personal, like, safety, like, in mind. Oi, be careful, yeah. Ryoshi's just a troll, and it's very funny, yeah. Very funny. Also, be very careful, please, yeah, please be very careful. I want to preface this, hey, please, like, in times like these, please keep, like, your safety, like, at your topmost priority, because you never know, like, what your data is gonna be used for online, especially, like, if it's, like, leaked like that. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were very retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer hindwards at the interest of the family. Yeah. I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about a mutual subject, so... He'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Yo, Hide. Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. Need to drink water again. Holy, it's a Tor network that leads somewhere in the dark web, gang? Excuse me? What do you mean by this? LCB Sinner Sinclair, what do you mean by this? Like, for real? That's insane. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. Can't believe Matthias was one of those kind of guys who thought retro gaming was the peak of games. Having that as a father must have been the worst than getting cut in half. Oh. Oh. Damn. Yeah, honestly, it's so true. That's actually so true. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty normal. I see. Damn. I'm genuinely considering getting an anonymous interview with them. Really? Really now? If you could actually, yeah, if you could get like an anonymous interview, I would like be very curious about that. To, like hear like from them. The dot onion at the end leads usually to a tornet. I see. Oh, okay. Huh. I'm curious as to why they did it. Yeah, I'm also curious. Like, they're targeting. It's probably money, right? It's either money or some like type of like agenda or like something like that. Like they're trying to like spout like some sort of message or something. I'd be risking my safety though, hence this hesitation. Honestly speaking, please just keep your safety in mind. Like, think like prioritize your safety above everything else, really. Hey, Loki just didn't want to take their finals. If that's the reason, that's insane. If that's the reason, you know what? That's understandable. It's definitely extortion, but it seems to have seems to try to have an air of vigilanteism, which is what really fascinates me. Yeah, I want to know, like, beyond like just extortion, like what else is motivating them? Because stuff like I get morbidly curious about like reasoning behind like stuff like these. Also, might be the case since it's Americans' final seasons right now. I'll go deeper, BRB. Let me grab my laptop for Tor Network. Okay, again, please be careful, LCB, Sinners and Claire. Please be careful. Anyways, I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day, I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day thou sayest, pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? Be safe now. Now let's actually not talk about this anymore. It's making Waffle worry. Lol. Yeah, it actually is kind. Like it is just very worrying. Stuff like this is like very worrying because like the colleges around me have also like in the last year have also like experienced like actual like threats, like including my college, uh in regards to booms, if you know what I mean. Luckily, those were nothing burgers. But yeah, like stuff like this is just very concerning. Actual cave diver mentality. That's actually so real. Not gonna lie. Called the devil's anus. That's insane. It seems to be okay. It seems to be their website to dump all the info they get from their hacks. I can just download what they hacked from other companies. Really? Like just straight up, just download it. Like if you're just in, you can just like take the information that's just been collected. Huh. That's interesting.
Anyways, that I don't remember when or why. Just that it happened. See, that's what I'm talking about. There's vigilantism there. Don't download any. Oh, yeah. Actually, don't download anything. It might have. It might be like It might like come with like a Trojan or something. It will contain illegal material or malware. Yeah. Like if you do download it, it would actually be a crime. Because you're not supposed to have that information. Cave diver mentality, I'm going deeper! Again, stay safe. Do not do anything illegal. Do not download anything from that website. Like, please, keep, like, your privacy, like, protected. And please, stay within the bounds of the law. Please, I beg of you, hands and knees. Please, be safe and be within the law. I do not want to have, like, one of my viewers, like, either get maliciously hacked from, or get sent to prison. Happy family of 4, by the way.
Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school.
Bullshit. I've never been to school. I'd never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out his ass again.
Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it.
What?
Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, "I'm off to school, Dad," in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure.
But I don't. As Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her, so much of her memory had been mutilated. I found it! I found what they hacked from Canvas, gang! What did you find? Wait. LCB Sinner Sinclair, what did you find? Like, if it's like... if it's like actually like personal information, do not spread it like on the stream. But I'm actually very curious. What did you find? Legitimately. Like, this is insane. Like, actually insane. What? What is the side plot that's happening in this stream? This very, like, concerning side plot. Names, emails, student private messages is all I'm gonna say. Okay. So I'm guessing it's just like everything that's been like sent through like Canvas and stuff. Is what I'm gathering from this. Huh, okay. Huh. Okay, in terms of like private messages, I don't think I've sent like any private messages on the Canvas. Okay, way less bad than I thought. Again, that's all that LTV Sinner's gonna say. So, there could be more. But yeah, not that bad from, like, the first, like, initial thing. 3.65 terabytes, by the way. Damn. You know what I might be able to get... You know what? I might be able to get that interview after all. I see, okay. Again, just pick your, like, if you're actually gonna do the interview, please keep, like, your safety in mind and stuff like that. Again, PSA, please be safe online. And if, like, you're gonna be talking with, like people who have, like, malicious intent, please, like, again, safety in mind, please. Safety in mind. Anyways. Ryosha didn't sound like he was denying it. Out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. Anyway, at this point, we low-key dragging it. I'm about talking about this. Yeah, let's actually move on from this. We're dragging this topic, but yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. I think we have reached our conclusion. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment of memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the Ring. Academy. You sure it was a school? Not like an art academy or something like it? Perchance it be an academy, not a school. Allow me to enjoy my silly waffle, not stressed waffle, yes.
Wait, that kinda makes more sense, yeah? Must have been an academy, not a school.
Academy of Art. Ryoshu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock. You deserve a smack. just a tiny smack. Ryoshu just came up and bitch slapped us. Like, gave us the backhand. Hey Dante. Just backhands us. Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. Okay, just bonk. It just Ryoshu bonked us. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have just been fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias.
Dad, how do I go to school?
School, Yoshihide. Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. Damn, love this line. Damn trauma. This sucks. Actually.
How's school work? How does school work?
You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nests formulaic educational systems.
But Dad, I saw him in a picture book. And I don't have any friends here.
Oh, Rain and his pointless. But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that engenders competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. You know, as misguided as Callisto is, he's not wrong. Honestly speaking, I feel like Callisto is like one of the least abusive, like, their fathers. I think he's just he's like a psychopath, but he's not an abusive psychopath. I guess Rain is kind of in the same boat, kinda. He's just following the prescript. But yeah, Callisto isn't as bad as like everyone else. Like Valencia is abusive, so is like Shiomi Yoru. Matthias, Matthias is just like the cool uncle that sucks at being an actual father. If Callisto wasn't a gore slop outcast of the ring, we don't accept him. He'd locally be a good father mostly. Yeah, he'd kind of just be like a good father, kinda. He would legitimately learn more here than in a generic school amount. Yeah, even the others agree he's not super abusive as much as he is negligent of the needs of a child. Again, he's just like a sociopath. Like, all of them were trying their best, but all of them also had key flaws, yeah. Valencia hates herself for being an asshole. Shiomiyoru quite literally had Ryoshu's best interest in mind at all times. Oh yeah, that is true. She only... Actually, yeah, that is true, isn't it? I'm pretty sure she only, like, really started hating her the moment, like, she started to resemble, like, herself. Yeah, this is actually true, yeah. I know we said not to drag it out, but can I at least share one last of info? Last one, okay. Last one. One last time. Callisto seems like he'd be a nice guy in an alternate reality where he could follow art that didn't involve killing everyone else, including himself. Yeah. Like, I feel like if he wasn't, like part of the ring, I feel like he'd be genuinely, like, a chill guy, mostly. People don't realize this, but show me his actual dying words were instructions to how to escape. Really now? Shomi was distant and suffering from postpartum depression, but she really did love Ryoshu. Yeah, I don't think I actually picked that up. For like the most part. But damn. Damn, that actually makes me like her character like a lot more now.
Really?
I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. Canvas is genuinely horrible for ignoring the fact that... Okay. That's a lot of schools. Are affected... Okay, because of their income. I see. Ah. Damn, okay, that's worrying information, but okay, that's the last bit of information we need from that. That's the last bit of information we need. Let's just continue the game now. I'm not gonna think about that, because that's horrible. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. The prescript approves. But, Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Robot man. Do elaborate if you can. Hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Of what is right or wrong? Damn, shots fired. Actually, shots fired. And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I start to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course, I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple prose, all the while making pincushions out of the people's bodies like it was nothing.
Physically robotic man versus mentally robotic man. That is so real. That is so real. Who will win? Chat GPT brained, or fucking real steel? Mentally robot man is just Mersal. So true. Actually, so true.
Our lesson today will focus on corporous techniques. Now, take a good look at the diagram here. Then the mannequin before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram end.
I don't know why we're even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't get what the point of this slog is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to learn about cubist techniques than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's yeah, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it.
Yoshihida's defending Callisto's honor right now. Damn. Oh, damn!
What? You mad cause your daddy's a lame corporist? Oh, he is? No wonder his stuff is so... It's just as... ow! I would thought that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked.
Actually defending Callisto's honor. Damn. Damn. Actually defending his honor. Ring GPT, make this cubist masterpiece into a girl gore slap so I can rate my understudies. You can't do a British voice, but you can do this? Impressive, not gonna lie. At least you're not British! Listen, I can do a British voice sometimes. It's just, it's not today. Today's not a British day. And also, for some reason, my voice is, high-pitched. She's a genuinely good daughter. Yeah, actually defending. Like the nurse fathers. Damn. Defending Callisto's honor. Damn. Who would have thought?
Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike. That's all. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids, and all that.
I'm home, Dad.
Hey, buddy! You're home early. Oh man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over.
Got into a fight.
A fight?
Yeah, they keep saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them.
Markiplier! Hello everybody, Matthias here, and welcome back to another... And today we'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at the House of Spiders.
Matthias Fire Lamar! One of the best parts of Ryoshi is the fact that she legitimately does respect the nurse fathers a little, and can find in herself to forgive them. Honestly, yeah, that's like she hates them now, but yeah, she can forgive them considering that they were actually trying their best. They don't deserve her forgiveness, but she gives them it regardless. It's no wonder she teaches a class on empathy in spring cultivation. Yeah, like Ryoshi is actually like very empathetic. Like starting to realize. Damn. Someone needs to make Five Nights at the House of Spiders. Please, hands and knees, somebody make that into an actual fan game. That would be insane.
What about you? Did they hit you anywhere? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy?
It makes you see how selfish Matthias is, by the way, is that as for the fact that you get chains for doing other middle members' vengeances, while you get tattoos for doing your own vengeances. Ah. So he's more on the tattoos than he is for chains, which means he's like doing, like he does his own like vengeances instead of doing others' vengeances. Damn. Again, Project Moon with like the character design and like the lore, the in-depth lore and like a lot like world building is so like PM world building is so good, man. This guy is a great brother. As a great brother, has less chains than Ricardo's ranked lower. Yeah, he does. Contrast him with Ricardo, who is like covered in chains. Yeah, that's so true. Actually, PM world building is like so in depth, and like the fact that they are able to translate that into the characters' designs. Again, why I love these games like so much. 5 or 6 times the amount of chains he has. Damn. This is why Ricardo's goated. This is why Ricardo is the GOAT. We love Ricardo.
On my cheek, but it's okay. Because I punched him this many more times. Did I do good?
That's my girl.
Dad? Where are you going?
Oh, you know. Just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? Daddy'll be home before you know it.
Okay. Is it bro business?
No, it's family business.
I don't care what anyone says, every middle member would do what Matthias did, other than attacking other brothers or sisters. Moses literally spells it out. Ricardo would... I feel like Ricardo wouldn't actually do it. I feel like he's just too into, like, the family thing. But to be fair, Ricardo is, like, the single best middle member there is. Yeah, like, he is actually, like, peak middle member. Like, he is, like, the middle member. But I do agree that I feel like a lot of people would, like, have chosen to do what Matthias did. apart from affecting like apart from like actually like going for like attacking. No, actually no. It like I feel like other people would actually like still try to attack like their family members to get a cool ass sword. That sword is a relic, isn't it? I feel like people would actually get their hands on that. I feel like Ricardo is the middlest of middle members, which makes me feel like the fact he's only a big brother and not the higher speaks volumes of how much family matters. I like the thing about Ricardo, right? Like based on like Rickliff's thing, is that he's actually like trying to prepare to become like a great brother, like a higher tier like middle member. It's just we kind of got in the way with like the whole hair coupons thing, so now he's busy like trailing our ass. A lot of them would, no doubt, but there's definitely good ones out there. Yeah, like Ricardo. Like Ricardo. The sword is a relic. Yes, okay, yeah. Yeah, people would, like, no doubt, there would be people who would do the same thing. Like, there's no doubt about it. Except Ricardo, because Ricardo's just built different. Ricardo is better, because he gave kitty stickers to other middle members. Remember that. Exactly! He cares! He cares. He rewards. He rewards his family. Best middle member. I just wonder what the hell the pilgrimage of loyalty is. It sounds really interesting. Yeah, it does. I feel like that's how they like rank up in the middle. Like they set off in like I think like a quest of and like a quest to like prove like their loyalty to the family, and then that's how they like rank up. Back to the topic. Right, back to the topic. Anyways, back on track. I ain't seen what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods don't learn respect unless you beat it into them. If only he'd be in a simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. Back on track with playing geometry. What?
Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You're the member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book.
Yeah. And he did what he did in the end.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Huh?
There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after.
Dad?
I know. I said I'll be back before you know it. But I got a bit lost in trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there's so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for ya.
I'm not gonna look at chat because I feel like there's gonna be stuff mentioning about this. But holy shit, is he about to do what I think he's about to do? Is he about to pull an Anakin Skywalker? The younglings! The younglings! No! Holy shit, the younglings! Holy shit! Is he about to do it?
As for the instructors, well, anyone agreed that that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he?
How dare he! Such senseless, barbaric violence! Uncultured, uncivilized animal!
Okay, I'm reading chat now. I'm about to okay, where was I? Matthias, not the first graders, Matthias. First graders! Oh, I'm not gonna lie! There are 5-year-old kids I'm up against. They're on cheap. My actual relic! What the fuck? The grade ones is insane. I thought he fought against when that was mentioned last stream. I thought we were actually talking about grade 1 fixers, not actual like grade 1 students. What the hell? What the actual hell? When they said any member of the middle would do this, this is what I meant. Don't tell me Ricardo wouldn't go trauma guys and kill kids like this too. I mean, okay, I see your point now. I feel like, in terms of vengeance, I think they would actually do this. I feel like, in terms of vengeance, I think he actually would do this. Maybe to not this degree, but kinda? He would do something in terms of vengeance, but I don't think he would do what Matthias exactly did, because that's kind of... I think Ricardo's a bit nicer than that, I think. I would like to think. I would like to believe my goat isn't like that. but the kitty stickers... The middle in general has rules against hurting children. They have rules against hurting children, really? Okay, that makes this better then. Glazing Ricardo's the reason I live. Matthias is a rat. Ricardo wouldn't do what every middle member would do. Matthias doesn't play by the rules of the middle. Yeah, that is true, that is true. But no, the middle. He's talking about them all. Oh, honestly, yeah, that is also a fair point. Kira did mention, like, all the middle. Not just her papa. But again, like, if there are rules to this, then then it might not be to this extent. They actively move the vengeance up so the kids don't get direct. Okay, if that's the case, huh? Okay. Wait, I'm still like insane. I will slander the middle no matter what. The agenda's real. The agenda is real. They were like 10, and there were 40 of them. He 1v40'd a room of grade 1. Oh yeah, for the kids part, we don't talk about Roger's backstory. Right. 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 Anyways, moving on. What the fuck, Matthias? What the fuck? Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is much more significant and prestigious institution this time. Oh yeah, they literally did just kill whole families. I mean, not wrong about that. Like in Roger's backstories, they did just murk entire families. Like, you're not wrong about that. As a middle fan, we don't want Matthias associated with us. As a middle fan as well, I don't want them associated. I don't want him associated with us either. This was the toughest fight for Frothius. He had to unseal Leviathan to barely win. Welcome to the stream, Vale. Welcome to the stream. Only a middle fan because of Matthias. I see. I see. I guess everyone has their taste. Had this message ready for a while. Had to go eat. Had to go eat. However, I see. I see. I hope you enjoyed your meal, Vale.
What the fuck? I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias wouldn't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy.
Don't wanna.
Yoshihide?
I don't wanna go to an academy. I don't wanna go. I don't need. I need friends anyway.
For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself.
The male team watching us. Oh, this Matthias joins the team soon. We don't want her associated with us. We don't want her associated with us. I won't like the middle no matter what. Kal-El on what his thoughts on the fingers are. I see. Also, think of what hurting a member of the middle could constitute of. Yeah, literally anything. It could literally be anything. As much as PM tries to avoid it, the amount of potential that happens in the city is astounding. I don't want. I'm honestly, I'm just not gonna think about that. I'm just not gonna think about that. The thumb are just dickhead. Something like your shoelaces are untied. The thumb would never stoop so low. Okay, we're having a discussion about the fingers then. There's gonna be a debate. There's gonna be a debate in chat. We need to move on from this topic. The thumb locate just the middle, but not as bad. It legit just don't do anything disrespectful to both, but at least the thumb has clear rules. Technically, the middle has too, but the rules are a little bit, lenient to the middle side. Yeah, PM doesn't really do sexual stuff, so we don't see anything like that, but yeah, I mean, yeah. People glaze the middle like hell when they're literally only friendly to those in it. I mean, yeah, that is very much true. But funny violence. Funny violence, though. Funny revenge. Funny envy team. The middle has clear rules. They have a whole rule book, Lamau. Okay. Now then. I see that there's gonna be discourse in chat. I'm just gonna move on and hope you guys sort it out.
So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear. Because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about. I don't remember what. But I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So, whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been staring lightly as Ryoshi recounted her past, soon began to rattle audibly. It's doing that thing again. Ryoshi patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshi's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. But Catherine's existence, unlike Araya's, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. I mean, there is hope, right? That we could bring her back. Again, like, as long as like mentioned previously, back in, like, Canto 9, as long as somebody does remember, there is a chance we could bring them back. And I hope that we are able to bring her back. Because I want my boy Heathcliff happy. I want him happy. No spoilers, everyone? Excuse me, wait, what? Are there spoilers in the chat? Wait, what? From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Honestly, yeah. Callisto was kinda reasonable. Oh wait, has Waffle not finished library? Yeah, I haven't finished Library of Ruina yet. Like next LOR stream, I'm gonna wrap up everything in Urban Nightmare, and then I can proceed to Star of the City. Oh yeah, LOR spoilers, but you learn it from Night Owl's Gregor Updike. Okay, so just stuff from the Updike story that I should know. Vespa just hates fingers in general. That is also true. I made sure to stay within the bounds of stuff you know from Limbus. Okay, I see. Forget base Runa, start playing Library of Babel. I'll play modded Ruina after I complete base game. Because I'm also curious on what the mods are. I want to play a bunch of modded stuff.
Huh? Yeah. Didn't know that Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf.
Oh. Hazy memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads.
Heads?
Yes. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. Threaded together into a sculpture. I mean, the thought that counts, but also, I guess free material is free material at the end of the day. Even if it was a shitty situation, free material is free material. You gotta make art somehow, I guess. Again, kinda a psychopath, but at least he had good intentions, maybe. I see why your streams are 7 hours long now, yeah. I hope this won't drag out for an hour, because I want proper sleep schedule. Start of the live stream, we're not even past the first God damn it. It's the thought that counts. We need to move on. Holy shit. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some no-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Ugh. Could have spared us the details, lass. Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on.
What's up? Can you get that luscious treatment before heading back?
Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there. Those blokes walking out of the salon.
The fuck? Why are they here?
Why the fuck? Why's the ring just everywhere here? I expected the middle to be here. But why are they just here? Fauvist, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of the Fauvist scale. However, various evidence, such as their mask and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pact as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This LCB, speaking to Team Leader Allen, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then, why don't we...
Holy shit, guys! Stop!
Bloody hell! What?
Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protective turf. Cause a scene and frozen Sisters of the Middle be here any second.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You've already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We clearly don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders, too. Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk.
Ever played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door.
She puts forth a sound strategy, Executive Manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it would be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. That was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to the newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators of from the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait. The door leads to a zone under a syndicate or wing's protection, doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake.
It wasn't long. Oh god. Hold on, I need to drink water. Don't rush yourself, don't worry. It's fine, it's fine. Again, I wanted to get through this in like a timely manner. So I'm just gonna like pick up the pace a bit. Because fur isn't easy to keep looking luscious, you know? So true. I actually made a valid point. That's a valid point. Also, Otis is 100% gonna betray everyone in her canto, mark my words. That would be interesting to see. That would actually be very interesting to see. I wonder about that. It wasn't long before the Fauvist began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they're relaxing, but... well, it can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Okay. What? Oh, this is gonna betray everyone. No way. Wow. Who would have thunk?
임무 시작.
me when my name is Otis and I'm a red herring because the real creator is actually Isang. That would be insane. That would be insane if Otis was a red herring. Anyways. Six envy res should be fine.
그래. 내가 왔다.
효력사.
She canonically does really care about Dante, so it wouldn't be much of a willing betrayal. Yeah, I feel like Otis like legitimately likes like excuse me for the stutter, but I feel like Otis like legitimately does like cuts, right? Like her glaze is actually like actual respect now. Like it's not just like pure glaze. Like it's actually what she kind of thinks now.
지금 쏘면
한 발이면 충분해.
우리 의뢰가 아니잖아.
Also, this is like this the boss theme. Fun fact: out of all the nurse fodders, this one's my favorite boss theme. Like this theme's just goes so hard, man. Absolute favorite. I'm not believing a word that comes out of her mouth after reading the Odyssey. But Potato, can you give me in DMs later? Can you give me just a short summary of the Odyssey so I can be caught up? Thanks. What we don't know is Isang is in a happy marriage with Kubo and is actually an insider.
타겟 제거 확인.
I 100% think they're gonna betray us, if for no other reason than she gave us the name Otis and not Odysseus. We are Polymetheus, and she will gouge out our eyes while we sleep. Mid-choice as expected of the myth. I see. Damn, you're giving me homework? Yep, I'm giving you homework. Give me like a brief summary of the Odyssey. Thank you, Potato. Stream is stuttering real bad for me? Really? Is it like stuttering for anybody else? It could be like my issue. Long story short, there's a boat with a lot of men. Yeah, as expected. I would expect that. It's okay for me. Okay, so it just Gato then, I think. I hope like your connection gets better, Gato.
공격 범위 확인.
Potato GPT, give me a summary of the Odyssey. Exactly. Probably a storm messing with your Wi-Fi? Okay, I see. I see. I hope the storm clears up then.
샤리, 가자! 의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 시대다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
Let me try and summarize. Ah, yeah, please do. Because I haven't read like the Odyssey. At some point, I'm gonna be reading like the source material for Rousseau's Canto. La Stranger or the Stranger. Because I want to understand like the themes and such. Like I did with like Ryoshu's Canto. Because it actually did like give me a lot of insight on what's happening, and I could point it out on like stream. Like, oh, this is actually this thing. Yo, oh, that's how they interpreted it. Yo, your girl might have to go since my Wi-Fi is tanking and it's straight up impossible to watch the stream. No, Okay, Gata, thank you for tuning
타겟 제거
in.
확인.
I hope you're able to come back,
긍정적인
like, later, if it's not too late for you. And, like, your connection gets, like, way better. Please, there isn't even an S in L'étranger. Yeah, take care, Gato. If you're gonna have to leave because of like the poor internet connection, take care. Odysseus tries to go home, where the gods genuinely screws with him and throws all sorts of mythology against him and his crew. Damn it. So Odysseus just kind of want to go home. But unfortunately, like due to divine circumstances,
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단
Odysseus
적을
can't. I
잘
see.
관찰하는 게 중요하지.
The Odyssey is like really long, isn't it? Have fun. Okay, thank you, Gato. Thank you for tuning in.
마침내 돌아왔구나.
I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one if you're gonna tune in for that one. But yeah, again, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for tuning into the stream.
얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이
Okay, and that about wraps up the middle's corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. I can't say this word for some reason. Strategy. Oh my god. Strategy. Why am I stuttering so hard with this word? It's not that difficult. Strategy. Fucking hell. Strategization. Strategization. There we go. There we go. I'll always try my best to be here. I love my smaller Limbus creators, and you're one of the most charming of all of them. Thank you, Gato. Thank you for saying that. But yeah, I hope to see you next time. Like, you can't like come back and like tune into like another one of my like other streams. But yeah, thank you. I love Waffle. He's so cool. You're only saying that because you're my husband. That doesn't mean much from you. That doesn't mean much from you, Potato. Next up, the Thumbs Corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check some doors in its basement. Rude as hell. Welcome to the stream, Bun. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's true. Sure, man. Sure, you're just not just saying it. The hell? What did I miss? When did that? What? Ah, Kalel. I see that you have missed the hash brown lore. Yeah, it's kinda a thing now. I see. But also, yeah, welcome, Bun. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, man. I'm still man, I'm still waiting for your shower stream you promised me. What the hell? I promised you jack shit! What do you mean? Don't just say stuff like that, man. I didn't promise you a shower stream. I promised you a Pokemon stream. Or not even like a like content warning or like me playing like Pokemon TCG. I didn't promise you anything other than that. Yeah, the shower stream you promised, blatant. This is just blatant like false lies. How dare you? Yeah, basically yaoi. Nothing much to it. Yeah, just pure yaoi. Wait, what's the shower stream? Now we want this. You guys aren't getting a shower stream. No, I'm not doing a shower stream. You're gonna have to pay me money for a shower stream. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Odysseus' hometown is genuinely also falling apart,
as his wife is being besetted by suitors for his house as his son sets out to try and find him. Ah, I see. Pay you money, you say? Potato, you're gonna have to pay a lot more than you're paying Kathy. You're gonna be paying a lot more than you're paying Kathy if you want that shower stream, Potato. Ah, that. In the Thumb's corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumb members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. "108 people are trying to rizz up his wife and he kills them, damn. Damn. I guess you gotta protect the missus somehow, man. I mean, fair enough." While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Very unsuspicious number, by the way. I don't think I recognize that number. I don't think I do. Valencia's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time. Useless shit? 108? Wait? Drake! Odysseus, after 10 years, returns home after telling his story, and with the help of Athena, disguised as a beggar, comes home, plots with his servants, and kills all the suitors to restore his kingdom. Ah. That's interesting. I wonder if that will be adapted. Like within the I wonder how that would be adapted into like the canto, if that's the case. That's interesting, actually. If it actually does get adapted, because I know that Project Moon doesn't adapt everything, but they do adapt like a lot of like theming. Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket boards. I've marked any door that needs work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions, but whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P-Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits that to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Ah! It's Roach Room. We're in the Roach Room. Or like supposedly the Thumb's room. Or like Valencia's room. After it was mangled and by the Roach Emperor. Ah, the Roach Room. The Room of Roaches. Hey, there's something in there. More of the ring, maybe? There's also a really sad dog death scene where Odysseus' old dog recognizes him and is happy he's back but dies of old age, while Odysseus can't acknowledge him because he's in disguise. No, that's upsetting. Damn, okay. After 20 years, 10 years of Iliad, 10 years of Odyssey.
I guess we're gonna have a long ass canto.
Also important note, after much decision and hesitation, he strikes a deal with Zeus to sacrifice his entire crew so he alone can survive to come home? Oh, is that where the betrayal part comes from? Maybe it's been like years since I last read it. I don't know if that's even accurate. Oh, more or less. Okay. I see. Okay, that's an interesting thing. So, maybe, after much hesitation, Otis might need to betray us. Okay, that would make sense. That's interesting. That really is interesting, actually. Damn. Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be the members of the ring.
Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude.
Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Honglu, respectively. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Gregor's back! Wait a minute! I just realized Gregor's back! Can we finally use Gregor? Are you mentally sound, Gregor? Gregor, are you good now? Are you good now? Gregor, come home, me boy! Please come back!
You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier.
Aha. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over.
I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head.
Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of...
Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you.
Oh my god, he's going through therapy. Gregor's going through actual therapy right now.
Congrats, Gregor. You're gonna make it through.
I believe in you, Gregor. And Honglu's there at his side. Yo. No, the betrayal is his thing on the island of... Oh! Cyclopses. Assuming that the Cyclops and not the crew... Oh, okay. So assuming like we're the Cyclops. This one interaction made me love Honglu so much more. Oh my god. Top 5 favorite sinners. Honglu. Top 5. Also, according to my timeline, 10 years of the Iliad aren't possible, since the Smoke War itself happens between 964 and 970. Oh yeah, that's not a lot of time in between. Maybe it's like shortened. Maybe like Project Moon like shortened it a bit. Or perhaps like the Iliad is still going. That's also a possibility.
Look at you now. We're right where it happened. But your arm is stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow more unmitigated when it is distant and unseen.
5 years of war and 15 of Odyssey? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Or just taking the war never ended thing very literally. Yeah, maybe just like the war just never ended. The reason I'm saying we're the Cyclops is that the only people he hides his name from is the Cyclops, Polymetheus, to whom he introduced himself as nobody. Otis in Greek. Oh, so Otis in Greek is no. Oh, okay. That is interesting. That is actually very okay. So we're just like, huh? Most likely Helios will be adapted since he's the one who forced Zeus to deal with Odysseus, since his crew killed the cattle of Helios in their hunger. Okay, I'm learning a lot about the Odyssey. This is just very interesting to me. Like, thank you for the explanation. Like, this is just incredibly interesting and like a lot to like digest. Because like, damn, this like implies like quite a lot like coming up. Like for like Otis's like Kanto. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here.
I know I saw what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me.
Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this?
That geese is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshi's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Oh, is it also because like Otis is like cagey about her past as well? Damn, we're also getting like Otis stuff here. Damn.
Otis was right. Damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was.
Oh, okay, so that kind of proves that the war isn't over thing could be taken literally.
And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm.
Barbed words. Now, let's revisit the question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully, it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How?
I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease. You never know its symptoms will set off.
Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't even wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually, we'll have to... we're going back to this for Otis! No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. I don't know how this is gonna fit in the smoke war though. If I had to guess, Otis will leave at some point in her canto. Yeah, I agree with that. They'll probably eventually come back. She betrayed us like she betrayed Polymetheus, and then betrayed the others like she did with their crew. Yeah, I do agree that eventually she will have to come back after the betrayal. Dante's real name was polyamorous. Otis is just there to glaze what she loves glazing most, together with some of the other sinners. I just remembered there's a man seemingly hanging in Ryoshu's room during the promotional video of Limbus Company. Yeah, though it may be outdated. You cannot be saying that right now, Otis, after everything we just said. Oh my god, so true. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us.
Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you.
It's a bit saddening to hear that.
You know it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rockin' good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. Oh, and I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thugs with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. The same arm. My arm. A weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest. When that Hohenheim fella said I was an exception, that thought alone made me hope. Exception? A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi-sang? It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid that this damn gift manifesting again.
The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before?
Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on, and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to.
That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can't walk away, but you can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an incident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city.
Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who has participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valencina, that piece of work.
We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as they're something to as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distanced you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you walked. All those years I left slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences,
different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in.
Ah, man. They knew we've been dropping eaves this whole time.
I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to. Ah, well. I wouldn't have to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later. So I wouldn't really mind, but... What's, she doing here? T.A. Temporary ally? No. Temporary accompaniment.
Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys.
Gladly, Gregor. We have a replacement ready. It's Lucio. Yes, he's in recovery right now. He's in recovery. He'll be in tip-top shape. So you can leave at any time, Gregor. We have your replacement ready. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely prove my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door the thumb nurse father was most attached to?
Huh? No, I don't. No, duh.
Duh? That's supposed to be obvious. Oh, I get. I shouldn't have given Heathcliff a fancy voice.
Did you guys all see her? You think I'd just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was being the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh?
Yeah. Said stuff about her generosity and all that and fought till he died.
Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a second here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides.
Really? That lad? And why is that?
You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. What's up? You gonna stab her right in the spine?
You.
Look, I think you might be training wrong, cause, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book.
That's not how my master has instructed me. The textbooks cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her.
Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady.
But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you?
Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home.
Huh. Suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Sinner Ryoshu. Hopefully this touched upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the thumb nurse father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used the most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit! I almost died out there! Son of a bitch! A fucking fly! Where did those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pets from?
What was my Valentina voice again? Hold on. I need to remember what my Valentina voice was.
Mom, are you okay?
Do I
Look okay to you? Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know, I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, you really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? But bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They've got truckloads of expensive treatments on. They're ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile, stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the conciliarge of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself to a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic.
Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that? God damn it, you pronounced conciliarge wrong. Conciliare? Oh god, you're gonna have to talk to me about this later, Potato!
Ever heard of the regulation that permits smoke war participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests?
Some other time, yeah, some other time.
The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that back door will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it.
Wait, me?
Yes. Others can do it for you, but what would be the point?
You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way.
We don't have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself.
Then, what?
It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight, the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is already over, then that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is nothing necessarily aimed at you. Then you may be able to loosen your grip on that fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While her suggestions may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of NCORP's psychotherapy centers.
Fine. Okay then. Guess I'll open it up.
Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, and paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Damn! Now that gave me PTSD. Oh, Tama! Why are you running? Why are you running? I thought you should be taking the lead at the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I'd woken up from the dream. But I was still. Damn, man. Damn. Memories. Okay, I'm guessing it's just the ring again. God damn it, we're always fucking fighting the ring. Gregor!
영광입니다.
Oh, he's fixed. Okay. Fucking finally, he's back. My goat is back. Holy shit, Gregor's back. Can't use NV team, unfortunately. Holy shit, he's back. My goat is back. Holy shit, my goat is back. Who do you use for this? I guess sinking.
가시죠.
관리.
독재팀의
I can't believe my goat's actually
Colleen.
back. Let's go. Let's go. My goat is finally back. My goat is finally back.
총의 날카로운
I'm so happy about that.
열쇠가 필요하신
주먹으로 매만지며 탐
지령을 받아
흔들어 보죠. 진리를 열기 위해.
Gregor. Gregor. Oh, what the fuck? Actually, hold on. Be right back. I'm gonna go use the toilet real quick. Be right back. Be right back. I'll also refill my water while I'm there. So yeah, be right back, everyone. We'll be right back.
I'm back. Also, Nim, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Shiro time, yes, I did do Shiro time, yes. Anyways, let's continue on. Let's continue forth with the stream.
This place.
Eh? It's it's just a boring old office. I was kinda ready to be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something.
You recognize this place?
Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Let you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people.
Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself.
The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher ups just had at the holler, "Hey, vet hire!" And I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident.
Vet hire? Must be about the post-war veteran special employment.
Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager, Ted?
Gregor whipped around, his hand instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. John Limbus. Bathroom girl mention? Yeah, bathroom girl mention. No way. No way. John Limbus. Who is this guy? Manager Ted?
It really is you, Gregor! And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. That a new job, huh? I see you got a new employee card right there. Well, so, how have you been doing?
It's John Limbus, obviously.
Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is that pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin. Some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me. Look at me. Asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no unsounding you with vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man! Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how the profiteered from the war? Pulling himself up by his bootstraps? But how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found? Blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, I can't get this. Remember how he used to call you Special Employment Fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the Fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president, thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kinda like him. They hate how their glory days are kinda behind them. Kinda like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. If you ever hit rock bottom, the only way left to go is up. Imagine that's Roland or something. Imagine. This is actually just the library. Actually, no, Roland went back to the city to get a desk job. He wanted to just live a simple life of working the 9 to 5. Everybody with a suit is just straight up Roland. You've said something like that before, yeah? Yeah, guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there.
No worries, but seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals.
Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna go get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance.
The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye.
Damn, man.
I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor.
Come on, I don't sound like done as old as he does, do I?
Damn, that was actually kind of fucking wholesome, man. That's actually so fucking wholesome. I love that. I absolutely fucking love that, actually. That's so wholesome. Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former coworker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean that we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I we were both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended.
Fine. You're not wrong there.
Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating.
Manager Bud, can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's gonna have to deal with the aftermath.
Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still live on, just live on. Yet even his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seems to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than just a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. We emerged from the door. We saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she ever followed us through the door. Oh, because she didn't want to relive. Oh, because she personally doesn't want to relive the smoke war. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by that Alan figure that someone had to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed and... The Favists are back.
Ah, man. It's those asshats again.
Weird. The corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. I think I'm losing the Ryoshi voice. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Favis pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get to the ring nurse father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all.
God damn, is it just the ring? Is it just the Favis? Damn. It really are just these guys. Also, these are new guys, aren't they? These are different. Instinctive Favis student of the ring. Do they have new stuff? I'll just reread this just in case. This one I think we've already read. Honestly, Dante saying kill them all kind of surprised me. Honestly, I think Dante's just kind of sick of their shit at this point. I think Dante's like legit just so fucking sick of them. The first step is always but a single animal. Every quest for art and... Also guys, tell me if we've already read through this. And with every quest for art is a ferrety, another beast is laid atop the previous specimen. Like, tell me if I've already read all this. Okay, these guys are sinking bleed. I'm guessing the others are just regular, like, sinking. Also, yeah, this guy is new. Yeah, because these guys are just sinking. Actually, no, they do have just sinking bleed. Actually, no, they are all just sinking bleed, actually. Looks to be the same? Really? The beasts that fall in and out of vogue with the school of Fafism, yes, but a true artist must make fierce pride in a single animal as the underdrawing which best represent their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded. I'll just read those. I think there's nothing else. I think we've already read this guy. Yeah, okay, so these guys share like the same dialogue. Yeah, so we have read these before. Okay, kill them all. It just looks like the black ones are actually... Oh yeah, they're just more bleed than sinking. They're blinking. Or is it the other way around? Hold on. Let me check. Oh, she said the thing! Violent to break a slam!
한 발이면 충분해.
우리 의뢰가 아니잖아. 포위만 구축.
I forgot to check. Oh well. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Kill him. Just kill him. Just get it over with.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bro, seriously.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은 브레이크 슬랩!
저런 사람이 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘리고 개정을
탕. 타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에. 억제 성공. 진짜 예측한 대로. 격발. 적개체 무력.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Just end them, man. Are we just gonna be fighting these guys just the entire time? Is it just gonna be the ring? Like the ring Favis? Like the entire time? Because when we went through like Matthias's room, I thought we would be fighting the middle. I thought we'd actually get Ricardo to appear again and we'd actually fight the middle.
긍정적인 신호다.
I hope it's not just, you know, the ring. The ring Favis the entire time. Yeah, Morin bleed. Morin sinking, yeah.
먼지나게 패주지.
Ride your horse, Sun Shower Heathcliff, yes. Definitely Sun Shower Heathcliff. Ride your horse.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩!
Ah, shoot, I wasn't paying attention to the thing. I wasn't paying attention. The Gamba-ish, no.
여기 웹사이트에 보자. 하나를 찔렀어.
Shoot him!
타겟 제거
How many more of these guys?
긍정적인 신호다.
Okay, just these guys. Just win rate. Just win rate. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Just win rate.
잔무에.
Get it over with. Put these guys down. Take them out back.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
어제 하나를 찔렀어.
Okay, we're good. Finally, next node. If I remember correctly, it ends at 14. We might actually be able to do it this stream. Like, complete it in a timely manner. Wow. Who would have thought?
벌써 목 애를 전부
Yeah, 10. That means we only have 5 left.
방지할 사고도
Are we-
해야 할 뒤처리도
I'm guessing it's just more of the ring. I'm just gonna guess that's just more of the ring.
당습 준비 완료.
Ah! I see. We're in Rain's room. Once we dealt with the Favis who invaded the Thumner's father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have day off?
Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, he keeps summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning, your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Why? What happened, Yisan? What happened? Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks, topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignment. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor.
I hung out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There's this super clingy, annoying little... No. That wasn't the masked dude. There's this other,
Oh, right. Ah, yes, because Sora's gone. It's because Sora's gone. Kira can't remember her. She's just like hazy fog. Is there something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived there. Forsooth, the Index apprentice! Oh, pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the Index and Pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal.
No. There was someone, but I can't...
The representations of the Pinky and the Index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else, rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora.
Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character.
Well, the Arayashiki cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a crucial part missing in between them.
I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime.
I see. So that is why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads clock. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now you've pieced some of it together. It's almost Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure.
Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's.
T.O. There's plenty already.
Oh? So true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry.
I'm gonna drink water real quick.
Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor.
I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time.
Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. She said, that's pretty unlikely. Ow! What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. Araya doesn't like Sinclair. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerked to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. Araya doesn't like the translations. She doesn't like the translator. I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you can barely walk. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something.
Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms.
Oh, Araya's trying to stop her. It's because of Sinclair's interpretations. I see. Damn. Sinclair's the reason why she keeps doing it. Damn.
He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow.
Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante? You saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It wasn't her? Nope. Heh, then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either.
Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh?
Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door.
Damn, this is just straight up a prison. Damn, okay. This is some sort of torture chamber. Is this Rain Sang's torture? But in the Rain Sang's like update story, is this where he took that one guy? Took like the guy? Is this his torture chamber? Where he held like people prisoner because Hermes told him to?
I think this leads to a basement, and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area.
Whenever that masked unk's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door.
I think so, although I doubt this was entirely Hermes. I mean, I feel like it would kinda be entirely Hermes. Or maybe like this is how he interpreted the Hermes wanted this. I mean, again, like, it's the index. I feel like it really would just be entirely Hermes. Because they can't do anything about it. Really.
Who are they?
The index. Oh shit! Actual index members.
Oh shit!
Signs of life. There were people living down here up until a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips?
I think this is to be able to complete a prescript that's too specific. My proof is that guy with like goat hooves over there in the background. Wait, really? Wait, what? I guess we'll have to wait for the index guy to move.
We were only executing the prescript.
I've had it up to here. I've had it up to here. Wait, I'm reading this wrong.
I've had it with these prescripts. Though at least yours don't make annoying beeps.
Oh yeah, you mean this guy? I guess that would make sense, or like... Oh no, you mean this guy. Yeah, that would make sense if this is like an oddly specific prescript. But, But yeah, I feel like this would just be his like normal ass like torture dungeon. Like I feel like he would reuse this room. I do feel like Rain would just reuse this room for stuff. I feel like Hermes would make Rain reuse this room for stuff. Like I think according to like Rain Sang's update story. Like drain the blood of a man with goat hooves for feet type shit. Yeah, I guess. Wait a minute. Holy shit. Wait, index members are here. Wasn't like one of the cut content like actual like index proselytes? Wait, wasn't it like actual like index proselytes? Holy shit, is this where they are? And not like part of like Kanto 9? Oh shit, if that's the case, that's fucking cool. I see. I think I know how to interpret that smile. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. I'm happy about that. Damn, so it's actually a leak for this one then. I'm guessing they have their actual like in-game models now, because if I remember correctly, they use like did they use like the mannequin models? I forgot what they used. But yeah, that's cool. The basement was stocked up with shelved, stable, and non-perishable foods. And the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript.
Seriously?
Like with Run Bungy Run, it was in the files not because it was cut, but because it wasn't in for the current Kanto. That's fun. I love that. Okay. good to see that it's actually being used.
This room seemed to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking.
Damn, that's some freaky shit, Rain. That's some freaky shit. Didn't know Hermes was into mind break. Holy shit. What kind of fetish play is this?
Ah, good. Sounds like that guy was just crazy as the rest of them.
Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man. What the heck are you doing?
Damn, Hermes got some taste. I mean, what? We'll talk about this later, Potato. Caught in 4K type shit.
You cannot enter through this door.
Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway.
Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door.
What do we do? I mean, it's obvious, Dante. You said it previously. Kill them all. Door stuck! Door stuck! Help! Door stuck!
Is it... is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods, I mean. Prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to.
Indication with the gods, I see. Again, that must be another reference to, like, the actual Odyssey, then. Since, like, the gods of the city. A lot of Otis lore in this. Like, really a lot of Otis content. I'm guessing that's because Otis is, like, coming after Merceau, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. I mean, Odysseus does deal with the gods a lot. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, a lot of Otis content. Probably because, like, you know, Merceau. Like, she's after Merceau, if I remember correctly.
Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rain has been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs.
Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list.
Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshi's memories... Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager! The will of the prescripts is absolute. Is it though?
Well, what do these guys do? I'm guessing it's like similar, right?
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
They're just regular index guys, I'm guessing. Also, I didn't need to use the sinking team for this. I could have just used the other team again. Oh well. I guess this would help with index guys. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these are paper slips, is the most commonplace, and the most referred by many. Prescript delivered on paper slips. Milled prescript. Then the question we must ask is, how many forms might the prescript take? Do they all flow from a single origin, or are there distinct entities behind each? Unraveling these mysteries is the purpose of the Society of the Research of the Index. Now, would you like to join us and explore the answers together? Society of the Research of the Index. So somebody's like researching the index to get like knowledge on like what exactly is going on with like the prescript and stuff. Or is this like something within like the index that like being researched? Like within the finger itself? A modest, precise blade. A modest blade, unassuming and unworthy of note. Yet, in following the prescript, the fulfilling of its directives, and the aid of messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teachings of the proxies, is it slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. I'm guessing it's similar with all of them. Yeah. It is, okay. So I'm guessing it's just the same thing. Just don't let them clash with whoever's like marked. Basically. So, nothing from you, but still use this because I want you to have negative SP. That is pretty bad though. Damn, is no one faster? You. And then one of you guys. That one's pretty bad though. I don't like that one. Flopsies? Flopsies. Okay. Here we go.
나아가주게.
Fuck, I forgot about Ishmael's thing. I keep forgetting that for some reason.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고.
전술 시야 전.
Okay, ish, which one? Okay, this one.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Take you out. It's on you this time. That should kill, and then go after you.
포위만 구축. 지키기 위해서. 탕.
Oh, this?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bro, seriously.
하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
Oh, Violet Breaking Slam.
봤어도 이 정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
속에 파묻혀라.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠.
Okay, Rajab. Time to ignore him.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
속에 파묻혀라.
I don't think we got it, damn. Actually, no, we might have. Wasn't it one previously? Yeah, I think we got the 50-50, if I remember correctly.
이미
긍정적인 신호다.
제게 말을
Yeah,
거는
it's
건
the 50.
떨어지는 거지.
Not enough though. And it's red. Okay. Yeah, these are the last 4. No need to sweat it. Probably shouldn't have you clash though.
먼지나게 패주지. 편히 쉬시게.
효력사. 좋아.
계속 하면 되겠네. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
살고자
Here
하는
we
모든
go.
것들과 함께
Magnificent end and then
무덤 돌아가
bonus skill. There you go.
속삭.
Everyone's basically dead.
타겟 제거.
Win rate.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
먼지나게 패주지.
우리는요?
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
There we go. Oh, okay, so Araya.
What is up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dehuey star.
Come on. It's not like I wanted to be the Dehuey star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here.
Clearly, certainly, you have a point.
So what's there? Up the stairs.
I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs.
Aren't you even a little curious?
Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting for yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Pluck, what did you see?
I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Something's up here. Alright, I gotta go.
예전보다
See you
많이
next time,
나아진 것
Marvel.
같다.
See ya, Potato. Thank you for tuning into the
그러고
stream.
보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
I'm gonna see if we're close to
다시
wrapping this up, I think.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh, just more of these guys. Ah, well then. NV team it is. We're back to this. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 1 시작.
Take care, Potato.
Okay, let's go.
시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
I need somebody to tank for you. It's fine. We only need 6. Highest resin up in the max round. Okay. Should be fine.
공격 범위 확인. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Vengeance!
출력 최대치.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. What?
이거 공각 맞지?
I thought nobody was attacking you. Wait, what?
임무
Fuck, one of them
패턴을
fulfilled the
파악하는 게
pre-script.
중요해.
Okay, that's gonna be an
집중
issue.
잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
Yeah, that'll be an issue. Okay, you know what? Just tank it. Tank it, Dawn. I guess it wasn't redirecting because of speed. I wasn't paying attention to speed. Okay, you're going. Okay, so you're going for it already. Should be fine.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무소의 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없고.
Perfect. This is the ideal. It didn't stagger, which means we can trigger Sinclair's. Yeah, we're triggering Sinclair's now, but with the paralysis, and then this killed.
효력사.
장부에서
계속하면 되겠네. 타겟 제거 확인. 하지만
긍정적인 신호다.
여기면서 뵐수
마음을
있거든.
놓지 말고.
How much charge do you have? A little bit more. Who's getting targeted? Sinclair. Quickly, defense skin chair.
Okay, you're going for that already. Actually, you can't redirect. Damn, okay. Skin chair, you might be in a bit of predicament. You might be fulfilling their prescript skin chair, which isn't good. Well, if you're gonna fulfill the prescript, you gotta make it hurt, man. Actually, Violet Breaking Slam can probably take that, right? Let Merceau help out a bit. And then let's try to guarantee this guy dies.
왜 하필 오늘 사물이 술렁팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전을
No.
거야? 아이씨 짜증나게.
안 털만한 것들.
My hair coupons, let's go.
거창을 새겨주지.
Dagger, okay. Violet Brigand Slam should take care of it. Especially with Merceau's help. Get his ass, Kira.
분위기 좋은데? 지금이라면
Okay,
한
Kira, you can
높은
clean.
의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
Skin chair again. Oh, but this time, they're slower. Okay. Let's go full envy res.
내가 봐주마.
이거 금강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Punch their face.
얼얼하지?
아이씨 짜증나게.
거창을 새겨주지. 셔리, 진짜 일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
It's here. It's here. I love the fact the music changes. It's so good. Damn, everyone just slow. Okay, Skin Chair, you're about to feel the fucking heat. Because we can't redirect all of this. Hold on, let me get the... Because I want to target these two. There you go. Yeah, Skin Chair, you're about to feel the heat, man. I don't know what else to tell ya. I'm gonna wait for the beat drop. I'm gonna wait for the beat drop.
불에 더 키워.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Get their ass! Get their ass!
털만한 것들. 난 사역이다.
타겟 제거 확인.
One left.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
Ricardo, get their ass.
재밌겠는데?
I love this ID. I love Rick Cliff, man. Absolutely one of my favorite IDs. Like, it's so good. I love him. I absolutely adore him. It's so good. I'm back. How's it going? Okay, we have entered the creepy the Roland room. We have entered Rain's Roland room. Also, welcome back, Kal-El. Welcome back. I think we're like nearly done with the intervalo. I think after this we have like 2 nodes left. Because if I remember correctly, it ends at like 14, I think, from what I've been told.
Kinda let down when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it.
Right? Looks just like any other average family home.
Man, I get cleaning up, so sure, but people should at least dust their homes once in a while.
The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings and dolls too. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Did something bad have happened in here?
Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and they never got to return.
Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around. So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kinda hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. So, this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The Nick's nurse father, Rain. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded with softly shaking her head. No, I don't. Damn, it's the waves. The lonely sounds of the waves.
마침내 돌아왔구나. 나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰. 혼자서 그 절묘함을 구현해보려 해도 도무지 완벽해지질 않았지.
My special hair coupon.
벗고 잘 수 있겠어. 얘들아, 철수다. 오늘은 이 형님이 쏜다.
Sangria. Okay, here we go. Clear stage. That's telling of something. What were the other ones? Yeah, okay. This is probably a boss, isn't it? Oh, probably, because this is where you actually... This is the indicator for, like, the node that you have to grind for in the event. Okay. And it's modules. Okay. Yeah, this is a boss.
차원 파동 장갑.
This is a
충전
boss.
완료.
After leaving Rain's quarters, we explored the Index's corridor for a while, but didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay. How do we get help? Dante replies they are happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. He probably should have done the same, but wanna take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though it was certain we'd traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now?
The kitchen?
How do you know? How do you know that?
I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too, I think. It was,
Must be another one who was severed by the Araya Shiki.
damn, you might be right.
His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tock, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So, when you said back at Cape Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard's shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was YUM, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard, Araya, was definitely shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausage cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be
artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry.
So I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and...
Why are we making sausages out of octopus?
No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses.
And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes?
'Cause it's adorbs, that's why.
Something like this.
What? What is that?
Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup.
Come on! I didn't mean like that. Like a real octopus? It's gotta be adorbs, Kay?
Isn't it all the SD? Was it all to go that? Was it all? Once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important?
But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry.
IDU.
Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you?
It means I don't understand.
Ah. That's when you say, I don't... IDK, Mom. SMH. SMH, Ryoshu. SMH.
These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, if we can't continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places, you wanna check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open that door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Merceau, who realized that what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, so there was someone guiding those whelps. Figures they'd send more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Stinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Oh, hello there. Wolf mask? It really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is really occupied. They're bigger than her head. Wait, ah, Vale. Okay, I see. Ah. Okay, I see what you're putting down now. Okay. Now this is cool ring shit. Yep. Okay. Damn. They really are bigger than her head. I mean the wolf paw. Yeah. I just mean the wolf paw. Yup, definitely. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. The first time the Radia ID was nerfed. Has a nerfed chest. Damn! They nerfed her! They fucking nerfed her! Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Favis we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility.
Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unk, stuff. isn't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor.
Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by a mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rain said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What is that? The Favis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arayashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu, as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo Yoshihide.
Damn!
The blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Favism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery.
Oh, I see. They want to taxidermy Ryoshu. Okay. They want to taxidermy Ryoshu. Also, they called Callisto's art garbage again. Damn. I don't see the hate on Callisto. His masterpiece is really good. I bet if he could just keep that up, he'd have some good potential, man. Truly the potential of the corporist, man. He is the potential corporist, man. Maybe if he stopped trying to just appeal to the audience and actually made art that actually spoke something. Maybe that's the issue.
Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those anesthetic AM. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufus' request with a curt reply. And Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual methods of ushering. How are our odds?
I don't know. He's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats.
Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a docent of the School of Favism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb, or a big sibling of the middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo's might, or, with a stroke of ill fortune, even Li Heng.
Meet potential maestro. They call him 007. 0 good artwork, 0 appraisals from anyone above student level, 7 claims of gore slop. So true, Kalel, so true.
Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Li Heng. Our chances are HOHOM.
Half or more. I like those odds.
Half of half. Or more.
Dude, really?
Outmodded. Has been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto. Why, everyone agrees that it is in no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. His viewer recovered from the house were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of this work. But that what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferocity with which you've guard the walls and the floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There's but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from traditional mold. Unfettered like a beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that chant the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? What do we define that which we call le fauve, wild beast? These are the subject matters that have led to us fauves into the field of fertile creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of color that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. I'm slowly becoming more French. In other words, do not let Potato hear this. He's gonna get so offended. What we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one at that. Not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the ring's art. Or not, I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue. Didn't the sight you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, I did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce dominant force that threads the entire scene together with keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows much multi-layeredness. Mirrored keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they failed to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowness the hell's beauty. Maybe, I'm also slowly making Ryoshu like French. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You gave no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshi read her scabbard. Pointillism, fauvism, suprematists, Raiters, Cubists. I visited my share of the ring's galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols caked in patchwork of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's. kept trying to take from others' movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is won by abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? Minimalist manifesto? No. My aesthetic goes beyond pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, a distinct lack of any meaningful striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of fophism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjected than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. And I suppose I'll carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid that it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics.
What, red and blue?
I, a docent of Le Fauvisme, shall personally welcome you to my critique section.
Okay. For this one, I'm gonna be right back. To like refill my water and also take a little breather because I think my eyes are starting to hurt a bit. So yeah, be right back, guys. I'll continue in a bit. Just need to like rest. Yes, bro, we working with primary colors. Not even all of them, just 2. But yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I might actually need to put on my glasses real quick. Because it's actually kind of hurting my eyes. Fuck, where are my glasses? Holy shit, did I even close my glasses? What the fuck? Fuck, I guess I can't use my glasses. Damn, okay, I think I actually lost them. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look for them later. Damn. Never mind, I found them. It's over, bro. No, I found them. We are so back. Anyways, from what I've heard, you've been buffed. Let's see. Okay. Turn sword, gain 2 protection. The rings docent of Fauvism. Gain 2 protection for every allied Fauvis student of the ring. I see. So we need to kill everyone else. How many people are here? Just 4? So 4 other guys?
If this unit used Critique in this encounter, gain 2 protection and heal 5 SP instead of starting from next turn. At lower than 15 SP, double... oh god, voice crack. At lower than negative 15 SP, double SP healing effect. If there are no allied Favis students of the ring, gain 2 fragile and reduce this unit's SP down to 0 instead. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight, if there is an allied student of the ring, have said unit take the attack instead 2 times per turn, excluding assist units. Ah! Thank goodness you're here, Ricardo. And thank goodness you're here as well, because you
저거 봐.
gain attack weight.
걔들도 우리도 다들 반짝반짝 빛나네.
Okay, so we need attack weight for this. Turn end of this unit. Turn end of this unit use critique. If an allied Favis student of the ring was defeated this encounter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. Excuse me? You think every day Rufo wakes up, her back hurts a lot with the massive responsibility she has? Yeah, must have hurt. She must be hurting, man. Definitely. Refill vacancy? Oh, okay. So we need to take her out before she uses critique, because she's gonna get her protection back. Every turn start, the unit that refilled the vacancy due to this effect, number allies defeated this counter, fragile and office level down. Okay, so but they get weaker. Okay, inflict Pallant Vibrant. Take plus stack per times 5% of damage from the ring faction unit. Ah, okay. If the attacker is a ring student of Phosphorescent faction, take more. And then gain bleed, gain sinking. This effect expires. Have malt color rouge and malt color blue stacks on this unit rounded down. Okay. It also removes half of the stack. Touche thinners that have and touche party. Basically, the first 2 units that hit her regardless of A will always dodge a skill. Yeah. I see. While this unit has the effect, double the amount of HP and SP damage this unit takes from bleeding. And stick. Ah. A multicolor inflict okay, so it gets converted. Mentorship. Randomly apply offense level buffs. If any allied student is staggered, recover them from stagger. Damn, okay, we can't even, like, stagger them. A student who recover from stagger... Okay, but they do still become fatal. Fixed panic. It just resets to 20. Gain new pattern. Remove all effects from other than those who remove all effects other than those excluded to this unit. First turn, start of new pattern, gain Lephovism, okay. Mask the loop, and heal 45 SP is insane. Just straight up, okay. Time to read the flavor text now. Intrinsic, the outward appearance of each animal's distinct purpose, and we less Povs are the only one to awaken and express the ferocity of those that we call wild beasts among them. Okay, there's only one for that one. Okay, so let's start with this one. One might ask what even distinguishes less Povs from factions such as Heishu's, Arcorp faction, the
and more that incorporate beasts into their identities. A reasonable query of that is that there's no doubt to say that we are distinguished by transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery, while the Heishus have mindlessly jammed it into their anonymities, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. Regardless of AoE, somebody clearly failed the reading check. Wait. Did it say something about like... Yeah, 1 attack weight. So if it has 2 attack weight, she gets hit still. Truly a Limbus player. We cannot read. Wolfen claws, lynx claws, and even those of turtles so minuscule yet intricately arranged. What a bold expression. Nothing for this one, okay. Now then, I'm guessing we take out the goons as fast as possible, while also taking care of you. Who are you aiming for? Okay, Kira's taking out 1. I see, okay. Merceau is probably in a bad spot considering he has a 00 ID. Surprisingly, this is favored, but I kinda don't trust that. You are struggling, which is bad. Okay. Both of you are struggling. That's bad. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Ricardo, we need you. Shit, okay. Merceau, can you just tank it? Just envy res. This one's gonna be pretty bad, not gonna lie. Yeah, just straight up pure envy res. This one might be pretty bad. We're gonna be relying on Ricardo for this one.
그래, 네가 왔다.
Paralyzed, let's go.
브레이크 슬램! 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Keep munching on it, I'm close. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, man?
영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
Kira?
재정 외에는 없-
Okay. We need to rely on Kira for this. Fuck. Okay. Oh, this one's bad. Shit, okay. Who has the best odds of doing this? I mean, we're gonna get hit anyways, right? It's unbreakable. Okay. Envy max envy res again, I guess. Preferably, I'd like some of you guys to actually keep your SP. Let's have like the newer let's not make any of like the older IDs take this blow because holy shit, I feel like it's gonna fuck you up. Thank God, I'm pretty sure a bunch of us are like blunt, like resistant, which is great.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
Yikes, you're not gonna like how critique clashes next turn if you let them stack statuses on you. I see, okay. I mean, again, what am I gonna do? This is pretty bad. That's favored, actually. Yours is favored. And then... can't use anything from you. We just need to pray Rickcliffe got this. This was, yeah, Kira can tank it, right? I believe in Kira. Let's just leave Kira to tank this. And then let's just dogpile a guy. That's neutral. Heal 5 SP. You're gonna get like 5 SP. Okay, you know what? Confidence. We got this. Counter and Heathcliff SP heal plus get some Sin reserves next turn. Oh, right! You have SP heal! Based on Envy Resin, right. But the thing is, I feel like Rickcliffe's our best bet for taking this on. Hold on. But if I do this... Because if we're going with that plan, right? Sinclair might just be fucked, not gonna lie. Get a lust skill so you can get body sack? Right! Okay. Good suggestion, actually. Because I can probably get body sack then proc your thing. Right. No, we need 2 lusts.
푹신해 보이지?
How many we don't have like that means I have to use Ishmael, Kira, okay. I need to use Kira Ish. I guess we can still get hold on. Let me read what your thing does. Heal hold on.
글씨
Heal envy resin plus 3.
어때?
Okay.
글씨 푹신해 보이지?
SP for 3 middle faction that have the lowest SP. So it's gonna heal based on like envy resin, so that's gonna be how many? Like 7?
계획을 잊으셨나요?
That's gonna be 7.
어때? 글씨 푹신해 보이지?
Including this unit once. Oh, including. Okay, so you're also gonna get some back. Excluding allies at negative. Okay. Do I want you to get hit? You're gonna get hit by this though. But you know what? I'm fine with. But if okay, but Ish is clashing with this. That means we need somebody else to start clashing with that. And I don't think I can trust anyone else. I think we just need Ish to clash with that. Okay, no, I don't think we can get body sack. Yeah, I don't think we can get body sack because I need Ish to clash with that. But I will take the SP heal though. But the more I'm like not doing damage, the worse it gets for me, I think. Is this fine? I'm not sure about this. Especially since Sinclair's gonna get owned and get so much. Fuck, okay. That's gonna make Sinclair like get so that's gonna be so many stacks on Sinclair. Which isn't great, not gonna lie. Feel like just doing this. Or like making you clash and just not getting it. Is this on turn start? Hold on. Yeah, combat start. It's gonna be these three that are gonna get SP. And not you. Okay. I guess we just send it then.
왜 하필 오늘 사물의 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
You're practically just gonna scale heat. Heat.
짜증나게.
Here, since your majority of the weaker IDs are ultimately getting staggered. And Sinclair, I guess, yeah. One down.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은.
Nice one, Kira.
타겟 제거 확인.
What the fuck?
여기면서 뵐수
마음을
있거든.
놓지 말고.
+2 Clash Power for every type of negative effect. Okay. Clash Power +6! If they has a defense while having Clash Power +6 and deal... Okay, just deal less damage. Okay. If the target has an equipped defense skill while having this. Okay. Deal less. Reuse coin 2 times. On hit after losing a clash, reuse this coin once. Okay. Fuck, okay. There's my hair coupon. So I'm guessing that's each individual one. Okay. Do you have the thing? You have the thing, don't you? Yeah. So palette, vibrant, just like defense skill. That's favored for Ish. I'm taking that favored. Dawn, how you looking? Okay, just use the defense skill. Merceau, how you looking? Dominating. Roger, not looking too good though. Do you have the thing? You don't. Who among us have the thing? It's you. It's you, and then it.
형님께서 부르셨나?
Who else?
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
Wait, who else? Because there should be like 3. Won't recording on Merceau be better? No. It would be, but I'm also going for resonance. Because these guys are using defense skills, so I want them to use their skill 3, and I feel like that's gonna be way better. And then I'm gonna use recording next turn. Yeah, exactly. I lose NV res. I'm prioritizing the NV resonance right now.
어때?
Who else has it? It's you. You. Does Merceau have it?
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
Because you have it. You have
끼어들었나?
Vibrant. You have Vibrant.
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
There should be a third person with Vibrant.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
장부를 읽.
저거 봐.
Then I guess you can telepole on Fast here to get stacks. Right. I don't have telepole, I'm using X-Nail.
방금 기술 봤어? 디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데.
Yeah, but okay. I thought like we had another guy
어때?
that had it. I guess not. Yeah, because both of you have the claw mark.
어때? 푹신푹신해 보이지?
That's dominating on Faust. Not enough for Hex Nail. Palette Vibrant. Okay, just normal defense skill then. Yeah, just normal defense skill. Because you would only deal like more damage with Palette Vibrant, right? Yeah, you would only like have it for Palette Vibrant. Yeah, you'd only deal like 100% more if they had Palette Vibrant. So you doing that is fine. I was gonna say curse spam, but I forget she's gonna cleanse form change. Yeah. Do I make Ish do it as well. I feel like she'd actually benefit more from just getting hit by this. Also because it's only like 5 right now, and we need this to be 6. Like at least 6 res. So yeah, Ishmael, that's forced. Knock him out, guys.
자, 부숴줄 테다. 거창을 새겨주지.
효력사. 좋아.
아이, 짜증나게.
털만한 것들.
It's worth triggering the advance too. Punch them!
얼얼하지?
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인
Okay, here we go again.
마음은 놓지 말고.
But this time, more SP! And they have offense level down. We are chilling. We are actually chilling. We are so chilling. Roger, is there anybody else that you'd like to go for? Okay. Honestly, this is probably your best bet. Can we have somebody else take care of this? Yeah, you too. Looking at the Pinky's logo, there really might only be 108 people in it as a whole. Right, because it's like with like the stars and stuff, right? Like the kind of stars. I'm saving recording for next round. But right now, let's just punch these guys. Just punch these guys into submission.
재밌겠는데?
I'm guessing after the stagger, it's form change. It's like new pattern. Thank you.
성탄절 장식으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게. 출력 최대치.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요해.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, that one's slash. Get his ass, Ricardo.
털만한 것들.
Kira?
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램. 타겟 제거 확인.
And she staggered. Okay.
마음은 놓지 말고.
Might be a good time to go all in. Your sleep schedule, gang, I know. But we're so close, man. We are so close. And I'm guessing it's critique next turn. Here I thought I would be having a reasonable sleeping schedule, goddamn.
공격 범위 확인.
Here we go. Prize needlework. Okay, here we go.
마음은 놓지 말고.
Fucking hell. Okay. Rufo, a docent of the Rings School of Fophism. Okay. Oh, deal more with unopposed attacks. Take less from unopposed attack. If the slot targeted by this unit, if the slot targeted by this unit unopposed attacks has +2 aggro, reduce the increased damage from this effect by 5% per aggro. Wait, what? Oh, if we have wait. Wait a minute. If we have aggro, wait. If we have aggro, we can take less damage. Okay. On Clash lose to gain. Okay, gain damage up. That's bad. At turn end or attack end of the skill that hit the center, the damage up effect gained with this effect expired. Okay. End of a skill, damage up expires. That is the same. I'm pretty sure this one's the same. Wait. Is this the same? Turn start, gain 8 protection. For every type of gain for every type of negative effect on this unit. On Clash lose, using Burst Forth from the Pulsing Crimson from your skin. Gain 2 fragile. Okay. Gain 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin, max 20. Defense level gained due to this effect expires on Clash lose using Burst Forth. Lose 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin for the next turn. A ring enemy getting weaker from ring-based gimmicks. That's funny. At 35% convert Lephosm Mask de Loop to Lephosm Mask de Loop in Sanglante? One doesn't simply awaken to the power of one's inner parity by donning a beastly mask. The interior of each headgear worn by these artists is lined with the mat of needles dipped in Pophism paint, which is injected into their body upon equipment and heal up to. Okay. Okay, so there's another phase change. So we desperately need to win. Okay. I'm saving complete and total extermination. Oh, Merceau, chains of others. Beck, who's aiming for you? all of them are going. Okay, Kira, you're on your own. Kira, you're on your own. Pointed to unbreakables. Fuck. Actually, no, we only have like 2 types of negative effects. This one's against Dawn. This one's against you, so Merceau. This one's also against Dawn. This one's against Kira. That one's against Roja. And then both of these are just going into Kira. Okay. Complete and total extermination. Oh, is this vibrancy again? No, it's not. A timely manner, huh? Yeah, CJ. Welcome to the stream, CJ. I'm trying my best, but unfortunately it ran for a bit longer than expected. 4 hours in. Listen, man. It's something. Shit, okay. Let's do this shit. I believe. Hopefully I'm not missing anything important. Yeah, 3 types of negative effects. This, you only have 2.
방금 기술 봤어? 디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가?
And then the rest, I don't think matters as much. Yeah.
이거 공감 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Oh yeah, I was wondering, why are you using Arcor Roja and then Princess Roja? Blunt! Blunt down! On skill 2. Also, it's a newer ID. And it's blunt. See? Blunt down.
짜증나게.
Chains of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
It's a newer ID.
나가봐라.
Get her ass. Kira's gonna get absolutely fucked. Actually, no, Kira's doing fine. Ah, fairs does boost damage plus newer ID syndrome. Yeah. Like, newer IDs, it's like, we have to admit, power creep is a thing. We just have to accept that.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
And things are only gonna get harder from here. So we need to, like, make upgrade. Okay. Reel of Inspiration.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어?
Power plus 1
응원하고
and
수영이다?
deal plus 10 for every negative effect. Okay. Who has the least? That's a lot of shit. Okay. Who has the least amount of negative effects right now? It's Roja. Final power plus 1 and deal for every. Okay, so that's just plus 1 final power. Up type 5, up type 5 twice Sinclair is gonna break the meta, mark my words. So true. Just up type 5. Like, twice Sinclair would go so hard. We're triggering eat and sleep and also recording. Kira, who you going for? That end? Okay. Watch your back. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
털만한 것들.
Now the paralysis. Come on, Kira.
바이올렛 브레이크
Nice. And then next is Roja.
북쪽 이쁘지?
And then we have recording for coin power down. Let's go.
나라면
Coin power down for this. Okay.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을
For every
하고
type of
있어?
negative effect.
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
Okay. If the okay, if they have Vibrante, okay. Deal less damage. Who has Vibrante? Oh, you. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't consider that. You could lose that. Deal more. Okay. If the main target has Pat Vibra, okay. We don't want you. Actually. Fuck, okay. Who's the least? Who's the least?
방금 기술 봤어?
You
디테일
two.
진짜 장난 아니던데.
It's Sinclair.
이렇게 하는 건가? 이렇게?
Let's hope. Final power plus 1 for every coin. Fuck, okay. It's coin power down as well. Damn, I shouldn't have given you this. I guess we aren't using that.
어때? 푹신푹신해 보이지?
Who else has Vibrante? Okay, you. This could go
방금
horribly.
디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가? 이렇게?
Okay. You also have Vibrante, okay. This could go so bad. Because everyone else is gonna give her so much coin power.
계획을 잊으셨나요?
The only one that will only give her one is Sinclair.
방금 기술 봤어? 디테일 진짜 장난 아니던데. 이렇게 하는 건가?
Actually looking not great.
어때? 푹신푹신해.
저거 봐. 쟤들도 우리도
Actually looking not great.
빛나네.
Okay, just go for it. Do you trigger defense skills? Deal plus 10% damage for every type of negative effect on Clash Win. That's gross. Plus 15. On hit does not trigger sinking. Okay. Sinclair. I mean, does Lantern do better? Lantern's base 18. That's so much better than base 16. That's so much better than base 16. Okay. Go.
공격 범위 확인.
Write her fucking up, Sinclair.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
And this heals us as well. Okay.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
It will be done. Write him up, Sinclair. Write him up. Oh, it then trigger defense field. Oh, and then we can still use complete and total extermination.
아니, 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고.
It doesn't trigger defense field. Damn. Yeah, okay, does not trigger defense field. Okay. Should have read this. It's literally the top line. God damn it. Now that I know what's coming, I'm gonna use Merceau next turn. Back. Okay, that's bad. Okay. I hate this targeting. Okay. Literally going after no one. Okay. That's struggling. Merceau, you might have to eat shit, not gonna lie. Doesn't have 3 types. There's no one going for you. Okay. Fuck it. Do we have chains of others right now? We do. Do I want to use that? Because we won't have it for next turn. And I kinda want it for next turn because I know for a fact he's gonna do our bullshit next turn. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. Let's just try to make sure Merceau doesn't get us many on him. Because we're gonna Chains of Others the thing. Dawn, you're gonna have to get hit by this. Fuck, Merceau. Ah, okay. I don't like the fact that so many people are so many of these are attacking Merceau. Okay, Dawn, I'm willing to sacrifice you. Protect Merceau. Dawn, I need you to protect Merceau. I think that's fine. I think we're good.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
나가봐라.
Merceau win, thank you. And you lost your bleed. Oh, but you still got that. Okay, that's still bad, but
난 사양이다.
is she not losing HP anymore? Wait, is she actually? No, she's still losing HP.
출력 최대치.
You're corroding. Please, die to burn. Die to burn. Okay, you're so nearly dead to burn, but you're corroded.
좀더 후방에 배치하겠다.
Fuck.
아니 뭔 전략
At least aim for her.
분석을 하고 있어. 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데.
Fuck it. Write him up. Dawn, you're betraying the middle. It's time that you get written up. Don Quixote, kill my team.
공격 범위 확인. 이거 건강 맞지?
It's over. Now it's time for this. I should probably write today's daily fixer in the association news, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, if you want to. Really depends. Like, I appreciate all of, like, the daily news stuff that's happening. I think that's fun. And cool and stuff. I really appreciate it. We're getting fucking nuked by Dawn. Okay. And Rick, Cliff, payback!
힘의 차이가 너무 심한데?
Everyone is cooked. That's funny. Okay, we win. Bro, seriously, Kira, as her skin gets peeled, burned off. Okay.
마침내
Hell yeah, it's
돌아왔구나.
over.
나의 스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
It's over.
혼자서 그
Okay.
절묘함을
I'm guessing
구현해보려
it's
해도
2 more
도무지
left.
완벽해지질 않았지. 이제야
And then we're
발 뻗고 잘
good.
수 있겠어. 얘들아,
It's all just
철수다.
story from here on out.
오늘은 이 형님
I think. I hope. Gah. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the Fauvist's wing. At least you can fully cultivate your movement. Perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The docent raised her giant arms as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for... Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And here I thought that at least her last words were going to be succinct. Ah, thus we are made foes with yet another finger. The ring. Let's not... Hold on. Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win.
All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there.
Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, long as we're with Clock. Huh! Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger like Otis or Don Quixote. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriot is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moment, elected to demolish the door? Right! It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we already debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on. Let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us.
Oh shit! Where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it.
No. Can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineation of wings and back streets. Ha! So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor afore it returns us to this room. Rooms now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open. Is there anything we can do? Our rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Rodya. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L-Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No. The sword. It still keeps my memories with every slash. Don't know what memories it'll slice away this time. But it'll be something recent. Or one I hold dear. Oi! Wait! Don't be bloody rash about it! Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers a person he holds in loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took a special precious meaning to Heathcliff. Also some Heathcliff development, which I absolutely love. I love Heathcliff, so this is a big win for me. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep the sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went to the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze That is the corridor.
Okay, we're dead meat if that brick wall of a Meister wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man. I'm seeing the flags.
I need to drink water real quick.
It's hella risky move, yeah? But I think Yoshida and our OP sword is our best bet.
Right. But what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two? Quit freaking out, HC. It'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been fun excursion, Clock. I looked towards the scabbard expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon revealed itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshi's memory.
Huh? You're really getting somewhere.
The thin strands of Araya's image, which had begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation,
But it's okay. We'll try again, so...
conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation.
Don't feel too bad.
As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshi's memories. Ah, so close yet so far. We'll get her back next someday. Sadly, not today. And final node, and then we call it. Final node, boys. We actually did it today. Ah, welcome back. Question: what exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in. Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know.
Wait. Stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something?
I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice, considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha! I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and long gone on L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking. Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding our collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base, and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so instead decided to have Ryoshi's memories and sword re-examined. Oi, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, Assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up the glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I've been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallway and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you will hear them say, "Whoa, done already," and to that I will answer, STFU. Evidently tired of the two sinners in alternating turns hounding him for results, Onheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to deserve the exact merits of doing precisely that.
Ha! You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronym straight? What if it's something like, yeesh, that's a fool's day. That's a full day. Unwind after work, though.
And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she lies as easy as she breathes. Damn. Damn, Ryoshu. Damn. At the moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling surprisingly atop the examination device. Almost as if it were giggling. Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased.
Huh? That's it?
Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. I might be in need of shilling for the third GM. Okay, anybody here? Whoever wants to be a GM for Veil's tabletop RP, that's based on the PM universe, please go into the description of this stream. Go into the and join the Discord. And under self-promotion, you can find Veil's Discord link, to which you can join to be able to join into the tabletop RP if you are interested in that, of course. But yeah, I hope that's like good enough shilling for you, Veil. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? Oh, Pilot. I'm guessing it's Pilot. Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him whom I was referring to. Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid, right? I don't remember his name. She forgot Pilot's name. Among other miscellaneous deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventure and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Fee, Upon it, dost thou say that the memory most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't say its mileage is acceptable. It's erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kinda sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seeming inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Araya Shiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. Ryoshi looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Ryoshi's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Shin Ryoshi's memories are to be erased, as a cost of using Araya Shiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind.
Oh, so it got like a cooldown timer? She can use it as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories?
I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memories of the time when you were complimented for your cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes. According to our measurements, the sword seemed to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in the negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshi said, forgotten but not lost. Exactly, Heathcliff. We're getting her back, baby. We are so getting her back. Clock. You've just stepped foot into the world of sangria. She flashed the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and Pilot in recovery. Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long. Kinda feels like we're home again. Return to the bus.
Ah, bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, is he a ride? Hella badass.
Heh. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Onheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked Team Leader Alan to send the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and it'll bring you right to an empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there's a car driving behind you, it'll crash into the bus. Nuts. So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement?
I told him I had to help you with I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right?
I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated with as exceptions to the... Ah, right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see you. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such reunion had a low probability of occurring. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then.
Hey, Yoshihide.
What?
We're... I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... Listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So... S-Y-L. Did I do that right?
Acronymize into... Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards a blinding radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we heading to next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Ha! Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile, as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, and delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity.
Downright bizarre it is. Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight.
Waffle, yeah, I'm going to sleep after this, CJ. Like, actually, like, straight to bed.
Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N Corp.
So, we are going there after all. N Corp.
Plenty of faces there I'd rather not say.
As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N Corp, Marcel, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Now departing. Vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale.
It's over. I can finally go to sleep. It's over. It's actually over. I'm going to bed. Damn, okay. That was fun. I'm glad that I could actually complete this in less time than the previous stream, by the way. I'm glad I could finish it. But yeah. I'm not gonna do the refract trial on stream. I'm gonna do that on my own. But yeah. That's gonna be it for me.
이 근처에 괜찮은 레스토랑이 있다네.
Okay. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna hit the bed now. I'm tired. So, thank you all for tuning into the stream. Even if you've only been here for a little bit, it's your support and consideration that's all that really matters. But yeah, thank you all to everyone that tuned into the stream. I'll be heading to bed now. I don't know when I'll stream again. As you can see, I have privated my Library of Ruina stream that I had scheduled because I actually like I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually be doing it tomorrow or if I'm gonna be playing GTFO. Speaking of GTFO, hold on. Before I leave, actually, let me check if I can actually stream GTFO. Because if the collab is happening tomorrow, I probably want to know if like the setup's good. So let me just do this real quick and then I'll head to bed. Bruh, okay, so Potato just took. That's funny. Potato just sent me about the hack thing. That's insane. That's funny and insane. Anyway, let's see if I can stream GTFO. Should be here. Right? Right. Yeah. We should be streaming GTFO now. Yeah, we are. Why would you ever stream GTFO? It's for a collab. I'm hanging out with friends and playing GTFO. Also because I'm like very interested in playing GTFO. It seems fun with friends. I'm not sure how fun it would be like actually like solo, but I want to play it with like friends and like collab. For like the collab thing that might happen tomorrow. Not sure. It really depends on like a certain someone's schedule. Maybe on low rundowns. Yeah, on low rundowns. Let's see. Like, is everything good? Everything seems to be running smoothly. Let's try rundown 1. Let's just replay. But yeah, we're just gonna do this one again just to see if it like actually functions well. Again, I've only like played GTFO like once, and it was yesterday to like test like stuff out and to understand the game. Other than that, like no real experience with GTFO. Just need to check. Okay, how laggy is it? Because if so, I'm gonna probably need to turn down the graphics quite a bit. Also, like, brightness-wise, I probably also need to turn up the gamma, right? Probably. Because it's probably gonna be, like, so dark, man. And I want you guys to actually see the game. Like, seriously, I want you guys to see the game. But first let's check performance test to see if like it's running well. It seems decent. I think it's like a bit stuttery on my end. But like how is it? I'm watching the stream to see how stuttery it is. AI is worthless on higher rundowns. It is, yeah, I know. And the coordination is absolutely necessary. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm only probably gonna play GTFO with friends. I'm never gonna play with bots. Like, bots are gonna be so horrendous, man. So far, everything seems good, like performance-wise on the stream. So that's great. I might need to up a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Settings. Graphics. It is like texture size is like quarter. I might have to turn down like shadow resolution, but I'm gonna have to restart for that. Probably like shadow quality as well. Display. There's probably not a way to do brightness, I guess. Like, is the brightness good? You guys can see the game, right? I'm gonna probably tweak some stuff so it's like less stuttery. Because on my end, it is kind of stuttery for a bit. And that probably isn't a good thing. But yeah, okay, everything seems decent. I guess once we actually get into the thick of it, we'll see how it actually performs. Again, I'm gonna have to lower the graphics by quite a bit. And up the performance, I guess. Somehow. But yeah, I guess that's fine. Probably also lessen the motion blur. But yeah, I think that's all for the test. It seems to be running fine, kind of. Yeah, on stream. Like, it isn't like a PowerPoint slideshow. So yeah. Oh hey, you're still stream. I'm about to end stream, Potato. I was testing GTFO for a bit. In case we actually do the collab tomorrow on GTFO, I want to make sure that, hey, it's actually running. But yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all. Again, thank you all so much for coming to the stream, even if you... there's no point in me doing my outro again. I've already done it. But yeah, see you all next time. Maybe tomorrow, in case it actually happens tomorrow. If not, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream the day after, because I would like to work on stuff, actually. But yeah. Unless I feel like streaming, like, Library of Ruina, of course. I mean, it depends. Also, I might post, like, my planned streams in the Discord, actually. Because I'm, like... Because I do have, like, a bunch of streams planned for this month that I would like to do, and I want to inform you guys about it. But yeah, that's gonna be all for me. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Kathy, what the fuck? How long have you been here? Wait a minute, Kathy, how long have you been here? Hold on. Kathy? Kathy? Just now, don't worry. Okay, good. You were gonna give me a heart attack. Jesus Christ. I hope, like, you actually were productive and actually, like, worked on your video. But anyways, I didn't watch it, bruh. Okay. You're giving me a heart attack here. But yeah, I hope, like, video recording went well. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. Bye-bye.